Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm so excited. We've got more Mass Effect 2 tonight. So I'm excited. I don't think we're going to finish tonight. I think we still have plenty left to do in this game. But if I'm remembering correctly, I think we are heading back towards Omega. So we had done Garrus's loyalty mission right at the end. And then we need to do Thane's. So I think that was the next on the list of things that we were going to be doing. But welcome on in. We have got to get Dennis dressed, and then we've got our poem of the day. And then we can jump straight in the game. Jump straight in the game. Keep going straight in the game. Whatever version of that makes sense in English. But he's got everything but his strawberry tonight. So let me show, just in case anyone is not familiar with his wardrobe. So he wore the strawberry on Wednesday, so he's got everything but that. So he's got the orange, the bunny, the chicken, the carrot, and the sprout. So if anybody has a preference on what he wears, go ahead and let me know, and I can get him dressed. And then we've got our poem of the day, which is another one from I Am Her Tribe, from Daniel Dobie, that collection of poems. I think we're heading into a new little section within it. Because each of them, the next handful, I'll say the practice and then something for the title of them, whether it be freedom, wonder, letting go, blah, blah, blah. So we've got another little mini section in it, which I think is kind of cool. But we'll get to that here in just a second. But welcome on in, you guys. It's going to be a long night tonight. 5-ish hours. I haven't slept well the past couple of nights, so if I call it a little bit early, it's just because I'm crashing. And I don't want to do that to you guys, because if I'm very sleepy, I don't feel like I can entertain you guys, and y'all deserve to be entertained. So I think we're going to let's do the carrot. I feel like we haven't done the carrot recently. We probably have, but I feel like we haven't. And that's good enough for me. So we are going to throw that on him. And give him his little glasses. Maybe. There we go. He's ready to go. He's so stinking cute. Alrighty, I'm gonna set him off to the side here. We do not currently have anybody in cat cam zone. Ignis was here, and then right after I hit go live, she took off, and I'm like, it's like she knows. We do have baby boy back here though, so he's hanging out with us. Don't know how long he's gonna stay there. He kind of sleeps like me, where we're dead to the world, so he could be there for the whole time. I don't know, but he is here. We do have our poem of the day. It is titled The Practice Freedom. I'm not in control of what lessons others are here to learn. I'm not in control of what lessons others are here to teach me. When I try to control, when I try too tight to grasp, when I try to bend and force and push others somewhere they are not ready for, or maybe do not even belong, I separate myself from trusting in the nature of all, that all is given to bring us closer to love, all is given to call us back home. I'll set that to the side so it's all safe and sound. Maybe. There we go. Okay, I refilled my water. I was like, did I refill my water? I did. I did refill it. Hi, Ignis. Welcome back, baby. Do you want to come back over this way so they can see you and say hi? Maybe. I think she's deciding. She's crossing in front of me. Hi, honey bun. Would you like to say hi? I don't think you really... Ooh, that was a big jump. Good job. Let me pull you back away from the edge of the desk so you don't go ricocheting off. Okay, cool. She's back in cat cam, so it looks like we will have her, which is exciting. So you guys don't get to see a whole lot of Ignis. But let me switch on over here. Yeah, there she is. Ignis, I'm going to pull you over. That's a lie. I'm going to push you just a smidgen, okay? Good job. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. So, we ended last time... What did you see outside? Something out there just caught her eye. But we ended with going back to Omega, where we... Was this Omega? Let me double check. That's a lie. We're at the Citadel. We're not at Omega. But we went back to the Citadel so Garrus could take out the guy that got all of his men killed. And then we are now going to go do stuff for Thane, which I believe was to find his son. Yeah, travel to the Citadel and search for someone who knows about Thane's son. So we're gonna try and find somebody that may know something in that regard. So let's head into the Citadel here. Kind of wish I had a slightly better clue to go off of.
Come on,
But that's okay. It gives me a chance to kind of go to the cafes and whatnot too. And all the stores to see if there's anything else that might be back in the shops that we didn't see the first time, or maybe the like stock has rotated. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I forgot that I used that the collector gun on my back. And I was like, why do I have a fish strapped to my back? It's not a fish. But there was definitely a moment where I thought it was. Alright, I'm just gonna do a pass through. See if any new conversations start, or if there's anybody new that I can talk to. Do you have anything new? No. Excuse me. Alright, Thane, if I was somebody that knew about your son, where would I be?
I'm Commander Shepard.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
The both of these shops having my endorsement still makes me laugh a little bit, where I'm like, whoops. Whoopsie doodle.
You sent me here. Come on. Why do I need a service order?
Awards market? Why would you come to a Zakara award where?
That dude's voice sounds very familiar.
Without a service order, I really
I wonder if that's also Jacob's voice actor, potentially. Whoever he is, he sounds familiar. But I'm also notorious for being like, that sounds really familiar, and it's somebody I've never heard like a day in my life.
You sent me to the wrong place just to get
That
me
does
alone.
happen a lot for me.
wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, that was the... I was like, there's something here to interact with. It was the, Hi, do you have anything? No? Okay. Just kidding. Alright, let's head back up. And we'll head around to the other side. And once we run through these areas, I think there's a couple of other spots in the Citadel, so we can use one of the, like, transports to head to those areas. I guess. I think he was the one that wanted to know about the fish. Neither of you? Okay. Sniper rifle damage, submachine gun damage, the Aegis vest. Class of Fabrication's line of elite personal protection equipment includes a series of interlocking ceramic plates covered in a proprietary tungsten alloy weave. Maximum stopping power. Here's his health by 5%, and then the Umbra Visor. Thank you. The Umbra Visor is power damage increase by 5%. I forgot to turn on my fancy lights, and Ephraim just turned them on. It's appreciated.
What
You
can
know
I do
anything?
for you?
Nope,
Just
okay.
looking around.
All right. I'm here if you... So what do you think?
I can't endorse everybody.
I like the assault rifle. It's like
If I endorse everybody, the endorsement
Do you
starts to
have an account
lose
with
its,
us? If you
oomph.
open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
I like free games. You guys got anything for me? None? Nope, can't talk to you? Okay. Anybody? Nope. Alright, let's go in the club. Music is always so good in the clubs. dense. Anybody in here? Maybe the bartender? Or you can ask. I don't know. Any local news?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Yeah.
Drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Well. Adios.
All right.
Okay. I don't see anybody here, so let's head back down. We'll see what other areas we can check. Into the rapid transport. Transit is the right word. Okay, so we've got the Presidium, and then those are the Zakara wards. Try the Presidium. Captain Anderson.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Okay, damage control on the Citadel, remains of the Sovereign, war on Geth. Yeah, okay,
better go.
never mind.
My door is always open.
Is this the only spot here? Okay, well. Well, we'll go to the dock. I don't know if that's... Oh no, that's literally where we started. Okay, well. Anybody? Galactic News.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a
Okay, let me look back at Journal here real quick. Yeah, just travel to the Citadel and search for someone who knows about Thane's son.
item of my people.
Sir,
Okay.
it's a
I don't
15 centimeter syringe.
entirely remember what he was doing.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal
Can I go in here?
flaws a skilled assassin could exploit.
Oh, access denied.
Eight of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Captain Bailey? Thane's son. Of
associate's
course, it's going to be the
25.
guy that was literally right
I
there.
think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Who's Mao?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat.
Thank you for your
It's a local
patronage.
slang for the poor kids who grow up
Welcome on in, Grumpy Cat.
when they're
Thank
small,
you so
they tend to
much.
play in the ventilation
I'll get your
ducts
follower
where
sticker here in
adults
just a second. Yeah, when they're small, they tend to play in the vent. Oh god, that does not sound like it would be fun. My drawer won't open. There we go. They're all stuck together. There we go. Get an up close of Ignis. It's so turned around. Nope, this way. I accidentally flipped my camera around, but it's just a cute little one that says silly goose. I'll make sure that goes into our follower notebook, all safe and sound, but welcome on in. Hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Is that safe?
Every couple of
Does not seem like it would be.
We pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Okay, I think that's all we can say here. How do you came across your channel? Wanted to support and lurk while I play some games myself. Awesome. Lurking is very much appreciated. So thank you so much. I hope you have a great time playing your games.
Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Hoping a Shepherd VI is crazy.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You
Why?
know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We
All
better
right, let's
hurry
get
then.
started.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He didn't interfere. He doesn't need to know. He does not need to
Stop him
know.
before that happens, aren't we?
Correct.
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
All right. Near the Dark Star on the upper market level. I believe it's just so I was going to use the transportation, the rapid transit, but I don't think it's worth it with how close this area is. Do, and then I go and get stuck on things as I turn a corner. Inevitably.
Yeah.
Howdy, Mouse.
I can get
What you
two cases
doing?
By the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought
Rios.
you died. What do you want with me?
This man is very confused right now.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't. If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I
Name?
didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Use a kid for that?
Children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done.
There
right
was a
by us.
renegade option there that I
Even
decided
die
not to
for
do.
you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse. I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
About the Shepherd VIs.
One other
Let's ask
thing.
about those.
That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one. Stop
You're gonna
selling
stop
them.
making them, aren't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got it. Totally with you on that one. Considered them gone.
Okay, and then Elias.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good,
All right.
Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellen will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just
Who are
don't
you
bring-
staring at, Ignis? I hate it when the cats do that. They just like stare off into the distance and you're like, what do you see? Who do you see? All right, then you all right?
Easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
The
Said you
hollow
had
of
a
him.
hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of
Bailey.
all people, know this.
And
Let's head back to Bailey.
Elias. Right, back downstairs we go. And I say I've said this often, but I do truly wish that running outside of combat wasn't fatigued. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm impatient. All right, Bailey.
Yes?
I don't... Oh, you do have... Oh. Sovereign's attack. Okay, this is all stuff that we've... Okay, so finding Kolyat.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Mm-hmm.
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit.
No, Bailey, don't say that.
Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Ugh. So he bribed
Pays
you.
off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
That'll be
Do we
our
have
next
something
move.
else to talk?
But I have other
about?
things I want to do first.
All right, let me know when you want to move.
Understood. That's not where I thought that was going to go. I thought it was just us asking him other things, but...
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Yes,
Bring him in.
okay, understood.
Might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Hey, baby. You leaving again? Scoot your butt. Thank you.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Okay.
Should question them together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be bad
Convince
cop.
him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Something about the color combo of his stuff reminds me of a turtle. Ooh, I have to select things. I always take the worst time to try and drink some of my drink. We're gonna ask the questions.
You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Bunch of-
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Bailey isn't here. We are. You're dealing with us. Got it?
What are you, frog boy? Her little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on.
Works for me.
I don't tend to gravitate towards renegade stuff.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
But those two I felt like were necessary.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Okay, I will ease up. I'm not going to do this renegade option.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
So we can sweeten the pot. You really should talk to us, or do you want to go to jail? We'll sweeten the pot.
You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Oh,
Yeah?
I don't think we have the authorization to do that.
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid. Turian running for office in the Zakira Ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Sure did. Let's go 111. Sure did.
Enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
We're
I guess you have
absolutely
something
not
to
telling
think
him.
about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Oof. Okay. That's democracy for you. Yeah.
The majority votes for him, like it or not. That's how the system works.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Hmm.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He's fascinating.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Okay, so we're just trying to
Thanks.
follow that
Just
guy.
remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the
What's
council's
this?
support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
Hi, sweet baby.
Other
You
races
coming back?
wait patiently for hundreds or
Hi.
thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no. They win one battle.
What are you chomping on
they're
everything?
owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for the.
I'm on
Oh,
him,
I
Faye.
was waiting for him to start walking.
You're in position?
He's just sitting there yapping and way.
Wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You got it, Ignis. Go ahead.
I'm following.
Where are you going? Give you guys cat cam back. She's coming back.
Have you got it?
Looks like
Yep.
he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
So gotta go around this way.
No problems.
I don't know if it's better to go across or Stay here. I guess it doesn't matter. We can cross this way here, too. Where'd you go? There you are.
Do you have the target?
I sure do. Oh, he's walking.
Target in sight.
Where are you, Thane?
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Good, 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 good. We like when there's no signs of trouble. However, I feel like as soon as you say that, something's going to happen. You look inevitably and you're like, there's no signs of trouble. Something happens. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running?
I'm following.
The idea of somebody being able to just follow someone just up on catwalks like this, like just follow them, it's kind of terrifying.
No problem so far. What's he doing?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a ship.
Target in sight.
I need to go this way for sure as use.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
God, I had just had a mini panic attack thinking that I was going to just accidentally walk off the edge here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh God, where'd they go?
No sign of trouble.
I see him.
Oh,
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back
hi,
here?
health inspector.
The Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I need you to stay close or don't let him get away.
I'm working on it then.
Stay close, Shepard.
Okay.
Kolyat! Thane,
Uh-oh.
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out.
Uh-oh.
He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Oh,
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
that's one way to do it.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
He did this for
Your
you.
father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Why are you helping? I'm curious.
Do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Alrighty then. So mission summary, Cats in the Cradle was the achievement. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Excuse me, Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity.
I've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Let it
10
go.
years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
These guys were
I watched
criminals.
those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Hmm.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay. Alright, Thane. Let's go. I can double check what we've got in our journal here. I don't know why that one was still flashing new. Okay, so Salt Collectors, we gotta do Jacob's. Okay, so we've got Samara's loyalty mission, Jack's loyalty mission, Jacob's loyalty mission, and picking up Tali, and then potentially her loyalty mission, and then we can continue with the main storyline. So let's head back to the Normandy, which I believe was this way. I guess it didn't matter as long as I got to a rapid transit. Alright, let's go back. It's so bright. Alright. We could probably go talk to Thane and Garrus here in a second. But let's back up here. and see. What? No, I need the mass relay. I need to go back in here. Yeah, plot a jump. Okay, so we've got Tuchanka, which I don't remember if we had anything that we still needed to do on Tuchanka. But we do need to help Samara, which is over here in the Omega Nebula. So helping Samara is there. We can do the palladium-rich, iridium-rich, and platinum-rich planets. God, my back just started itching crazy. The Rosetta Nebula way over here is where we help Jacob. I hate when your back itches in like the perfect spot that you just cannot get to. Oh my god. Saving a crashing ship here, I feel like should definitely be something we do. And then Tali's way over here and Jack is way over here. So I think if we're doing this kind of in an order, we go to the Omega Nebula, again, the Omega Nebula, go help Samara, head over to help Jacob, hit the saving the crashing thing. Actually, lies. We're going to do Nebula, the Omega Pylos Rosetta Far Rim, and then pop over to the Nubian Expanse. I think that's going to be the order that we do those in. So let's go to the Omega Nebula first. I freaking love the mass relays. They're so cool. Omega 4 relay. Okay, Omega is where... Okay, the platinum-rich planet's that way. Iridium-rich planet's that way. Let's go grab those first. Okay, so we'll do platinum-rich. Enter here. This is Dorgal. The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, if simple and slow-moving carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago has since been lost. Alright, let's get some platinum. I am full on probes, so we've got plenty, which is good. Oh, maybe?
Launching probe.
It's a decent sized spot. More platinum. Another thing of platinum. Get some iridium out of it. Oh. It's a good palladium spot. Okay, and then... Okay, yep, and I'm gonna leave that be because we are now down to poor quality. Okay, I don't think I'm going to do a lot of probes here because the palladium-rich planet is nearby, and I don't want to run out of probes. Kurar is a small, lifeless rock blessed with significant deposits of thorium used in radiation shielding and the manufacture of space frame alloys. Oh my god. I feel like I do that so often since playing Horizon, where I say alloy instead of alloys. A small population of miners eke out to the existence on the They eke out an existence on a surface, selling their ore at Lorik, and praying that the intermittent raids by the Terminus pirate clans will pass their homestead by. There have been no children born on Kurar since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world. Okay, Yeah, I'm not going to do a whole lot on this planet. Just to make sure we've got plenty of probes. Oh. It's a good spot for 2 of them.
Probe launched.
I think that might be about all I do. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. That's fine. Okay, and then heading over to Lorik.
I have detected an anomaly.
Lorik is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally, an independent Asari colony named Asan was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorik for themselves. Oh my goodness. Lorik is a low-density world composed of rock, light metals, and water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fathar with a sunward hot pole and a shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the island of the habitable terminator zone in the form of a massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice cap mass on the far sides may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives. Alright, try and find the...
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Ooh, anomaly detected. Signal scans detected a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse-coded communications also detected. Oh. I'm gonna land? Interesting. Awesome. So yeah, so we've got Samara that we need to do a loyalty mission for Jacob and Jack. Alright, Garrus and Thane. Accept. Gonna hang on and wait for one more to max out combat mastery. Man, I feel like the one downfall of taking like a week between every time we play is I inevitably am like, what do any buttons do? I don't remember what these are. Okay, I've got incendiary ammo on, which should be fine. Where'd you go? Thane, you just pushed me out of that spot, dude. Rude. I don't know why I thought... Oh my god, I am missing everything. Jeez Louise. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Definitely got to make sure we pick up that with how many things I just missed. Start bypass. Circuit. Alright, C to C. Battery to battery. Spin top. And circuit to circuit. Yay, credits. Subject ID. Interrogator Corporal? Hero? Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, and having insinuated himself a ship bound for the Attican Traverse, he had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. Interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We considered it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Oh, you're over there. I was like, who?
There we go.
I thought they were coming through that door over there, and I was like, that's interesting. I have a feeling this glass is going to break. Oh. Switch back to incendiary. God, I cannot hit a shot. Where'd you go? Did you guys get him? We're gonna see what's in this corner. Because I'm nosy and I want to know. Ooh, a hack. C to C. Spin top to spin top. Battery to battery. Which means circuit to circuit. Yay. Alright, come on, guys. Pick these up on my way. We already got those. Let's see what's over here. Or does this seem like there's a door there? I assume that's going to be the direction I'm going to be heading in. Aha, platinum. Like, there's got to be something hiding over in this corner. See. Circuit to circuit. Spin top to spin top. Battery to battery. C to C. Yeah, computer access logs.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
We're covered for ourselves. Just in case. Alright, mission summary. Cerberus operative Tyrone Rawlings was found dead. Encrypted data transmitted to Normandy for decryption and storage. Cool. Okay, so that was the Platinum-rich planet. Which I still think I should do scans on. So let's start scanner. We're there. There's another one there.
Launching probe.
Oh, there it goes. I was like, I swear I just saw a jump. Alright, I think we're about to head into ads here in a couple minutes. So I will continue to scan stuff. And also just go over things in the journal and make sure I'm not forgetting anything while anybody who is going to be stuck in ad jail gets caught up in it. That way you guys aren't missing anything too major. Whoop. It's like there's got to be more spots than that with this supposedly being a rich planet. Like rich enough to mark on a map as such. I get so lost in this. Like it's so easy for me to just zone out and be like, what is this?
Launching probe.
Okay. Alright, cool. We've got 6 probes left. I think that's going to be about the end of that one. So let's go. We're going to go back to here. So we can hit the fuel station. Get some more probes. Probes. Perfect. We might as well get fuel while we're here. Cool. And then we're just going to head over to the iridium-rich planet. Okie dokie. This is Vatar. Located within the life zone of a dimming orange sun, Vatar would be habitable except for its carbon dioxide atmosphere and an icy surface that kills most oxygen-producing bacteria. Nonetheless, mercenary companies and slavers have numerous strongholds on the planet out of reach of the Galactic Authority. Travel advisory: a statistically significant number of distress signals have originated within the 1 million kilometer mark of Vatar. Civilian travel is not advised. There we go. That's a good spot. That's a good one too. Ooh. There we go.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think I might call this planet here to make sure I've got plenty for the one that's marked as a rich planet. I'm gonna jump out farther to this outer ring and read the bio on this one. The Yuan Ochi? Yuan Prime is a stony planet encased in ice under a methane-heavy sky. Named for the Yuan Consortium, the Batarian manufacturing firm that financed its exploration, Yuan Ochi's crust provides much of the boron allotropes used in Omnigel throughout the Terminus systems. The area has naturally become a haven for pirates who attempt to steal the refined gel or its ingredients as soon as the cargo ships leave the atmosphere.
Probe away.
I lost it. Where did it go? There we go.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe
I love the sounds that these things make. Like when the spikes start to happen.
launching probe.
They're great sounds. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. Let's leave that one be. And we'll skedoot back over here to Sator. A rocky planet with a crushing atmosphere, Sator has been scanned from orbit but largely left unexplored due to its sweltering conditions. Its atmosphere contains nitrogen, but also an unusually high percentage of ethane, which can coalesce in pockets near the surface. The alumina-heavy crust of the planet can reach glowing hot temperatures during the daytime, reaching the ethane's auto-ignition temperature and creating pockets of flame across the landscape. My god. For this reason... Oh my gosh. I'm already yawning so early tonight. Jeez Louise. For this reason, extravehicular activities are discouraged on Sator, and no company has been willing to invest in exploration. Anybody?
Launching probe.
And that one just didn't... It says it's rich, but...
Launching probe.
I feel like it's taking a bit to find spots. Which, like, truly could be a me issue, though. It would not surprise me if that was the case. Oh, come back. There we go.
Launching probe.
Here we go.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
So we've got a decent amount of stuff. I'm like, is it worth going to get that other... Oh, I clicked the wrong spot. That's fine. I think we might save that other, like, rich area for, later if we are trying to do research. We end up needing some more stuff. The one over in the Arn Larkin.
You will at 1/2 capacity.
Thank you, Edie. Oh, why did I pass it? How did I pass it? Alright, so before I forget, we are going to fuel up. Okay, fuel up there, and then let's head back to Omega. And dock. Omega looks so cool. Okay, so we've got to take Samara because it's her thing, and then Garrus. Not enough squad points yet. Which is okay. We should have enough squad points soon.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Understood. So off to Arya we go. Really is just always such good music. Hi, long time no see.
What do you need?
Okay, so we've asked all of those. So let's ask about the daughter.
Hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me.
Hmm.
Her last victim was a young girl, pretty thin, lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Alright, I don't think she, yeah, she just doesn't have anything else. Alright, I will.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thanks, Arya. Go to apartment. Find the apartment of the victim. I'm gonna get out of here and then go check the map. I literally just realized, and this is so silly, but I just realized that this place is called the Afterlife, and so these are like the flames of hell that you're walking through to get to the afterlife. That was so silly. I don't know why it took me that long to register that. The apartments are down here, so we should be able to go straight through here.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come.
Hi.
I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
I guess I can be. Nice to see someone so pleasant. You don't know me. Can I help you? Nice to see someone so pleasant.
Hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Alright, can I help?
Need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying worse.
What kind of business do you
What do you mean?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I don't know. That doesn't help me figure out. What do you need?
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material.
Of course you are.
It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I'm gonna need more information than that for sure.
I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I'm way too nosy for my own good.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Marib's shop on Citadel, Eternity on Ilium. And find the packages. Rosalind! Welcome on in. I hope you've had a wonderful week. Hi. I am working on getting... You are late. That's okay. I was just thinking... Ephraim and I were kind of talking about my stream schedule. And also apologies, I'm chewing on some chocolate. But I don't know if it's better to do a normal Friday night. Like it's normal in comparison to the rest of... How's your locked? Okay. The rest of the week. And then potentially adding in... Can I go this way, guys? Nope. Okay. Then potentially adding Saturdays into the mix for longer days. I don't know. So that may be something that happens. But I may test it out potentially next week and just see how it goes. Where are the apartments? I feel like I've walked by them like a million times. But day was good. Had a fancy coffee this morning. Oh, we always love a fancy coffee. We have... Are they in here? Is this them? I'll talk to this girl. But we have an espresso, so I make lattes frequently. Like, especially iced lattes when it's so hot. I'm a big fan.
The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my Neff, my baby.
I think she was
no.
murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm on your side. I'm an interested party. I'm an interested party.
This on my own authority.
That's what I had this morning, an iced caramel latte. Yeah, the coffee grounds I use are caramel. And then I have a like white chocolate mocha, a little bit of creamer. So good. Let me investigate. What about the friends?
Not a lot, no. She's shy. Spent most of her time off making.
It's just a Cadbury, like milk chocolate bar.
Something did change in the last.
I have a caramel one in the fridge, but I figured this one was going to be easier to eat on stream.
I see.
I shouldn't have started eating it yet, though. Because I'm also drinking a Calypso, like, peach tea lemonade, or a peach lemonade situation. That is very sweet. But I don't think lemonade and chocolate are going to go crazy well together. So I may have to put the cap back on that one and just drink my water for a bit. Which is a-okay. I need more water anyways. Yeah, I haven't had them in years, honestly. And then Ephraim got a couple from the store because they're like $1 at the store. They're so cheap. And he got a couple, and so we went back to the store yesterday, and I was like, well, give me one, because I really like peach. And so when I saw that one, I was like, heck yeah, man. It's very good. It's very tasty, but I don't think lemonade and chocolate are going to go well together. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs. Pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs. All right, tell me about the Asari.
This Morinth.
I never met her.
Cucumber limeade's your favorite. Oh, that sounds good.
You'd swear there was no one else alive.
Before tattoo is a great time to have them. That makes complete sense. More about hangouts.
Hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Man.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her.
I did have a good day today. I had a headache a little bit earlier, just like a tension headache, where I could tell that I'd had my shoulders like in my ears. But I was able to get that to go away, which was very nice. So I feel great now. But it was like I worked until about 12:30, and then got off work, and then I was like, this sucks. Inevitably feels like I'm always not feeling great between work and stream on Fridays. Inevitably. But I'm glad that the last couple days, or couple streams on Fridays, I've been able to get the headache to go away. But it's also, I have not been drinking nearly enough water. I've been better today. But the last like week or so, I haven't been drinking nearly enough. And with how hot it is, that is not a good option at all. Oh my god, excuse me. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I am too, so I can hang out with you guys, because it's one of my favorite parts of Fridays. All right, she was a sculptor. Several galleries are interested in her work. Okay, I need to look around, please.
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
We're gonna do a Paragon.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you.
Never mind the fact that your daughter did this.
Please.
Just such a wild.
Find her killer. Look through her things.
We will be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
I'll examine her things.
But Rosalind, you doing the daily honk reminded me. I'm working on trying to get like a loyalty card situation going. I have it. The Etsy shop had them on sale, and so I've got it. It seems to be working. I just for some reason cannot connect it to the channel point redeem. Like it just for some reason it's just not connecting. So I've got to figure out how to do that. But the goal is that it'll be like this little loyalty like punch card that pops up for, you know, each person will track it for each person that triggers it. And after 25, you get to do a wheel spin that'll have a handful of things that could potentially happen, like potentially getting a gifted sub or being VIP for a month or like things like that. So once I get that up and running, Rosalind, you're due for almost 2 spins now, because I think that was 46 for you. Yeah. So you're very close to having 2 cards filled out, because I'm gonna like for the like handful of people that have hit a full card with the daily honks, I'm gonna make sure to honor that spin for you guys. So heads up on that one. I might not be for a little bit, as I've got to figure out how to get them connected, but that is eventually the goal, is to have a little punch card system, which I'm very excited for. And the seller was really, really cool, because they, for some reason, the go this way, the like link to the Google Drive was the wrong link, so I ended up getting an additional widget for free, because they were like, just keep that one, it's fine, and then like sent me the corrected one, which so I was like, oh nice, okay, but I don't know if I'll use that one or not. But that one was like an egg hatching one, where I think like as a community, different like follows, bits, subs, like basically anything in that capacity goes towards like hatching an egg. I just have to do a little bit more research into it, because I don't know what that means when it hatches, but it looked really cool. But the seller was really, really nice, so I'll definitely be getting some more stuff from them eventually. Let's read the oldest first. It's cool if I get a gifted sub. Can it go to the community though? Because I already have a sub. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's really, really cool of you, Rosalind. That was the oldest one. Okay. Not the middle one.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is
Oh, big stretch.
the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
But yeah, the one of the streamers that we raided into the other night, Miss Spooky, she was the first streamer that I had personally seen. I know it's probably pretty common, but she was the first one that I'd seen that had the like loyalty punch cards. And I was like, that's really freaking cool. And so then I went on Etsy, and then it was 50% off, and I was like, it's mine now. So I'm excited to do it. I think it's another also really cool way to give back to you guys as well, because I mean, I would not have this channel without you guys. So I definitely want to, you know, find ways to give back to y'all as well, and thank y'all for being here. So I thought that was pretty cool. Newest entry. Oh. Hi, your sister's up here. Can you get your claws out of my leg? Thank you. Owie. Oh man, okay.
This is Morinth's work.
Never seen it before. It only had Twitch since February. Interesting.
Someone with a spark,
Oh,
isolated from their
that makes it even cooler that you found me to hang out with me. That's really fun. Yeah, I haven't seen it a whole lot, but yeah, it seems like the type of thing, kind of like the little guys that like run around down here. Like those are pretty common around people's things as well, because they're always just fun ways to like give you guys opportunities to interact as well, because that's like half of what makes a stream so fun, is being able to interact with y'all, and then y'all interact with me. Of course, you know, lurking is always appreciated, so there's like no push to interact, but it's like for the people that want to, having those opportunities there are always really cool. She sounds dangerous.
Successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her
That's
eyes
wild.
promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
And Rosalind, out of sheer curiosity, and you do not have to answer this if you do not want to, but how did you find my channel? Like, truly out of sheer curiosity. I think it was through Chris, wasn't it? Like, I remember y'all's names kind of coming in a chat at similar times, but I also could just be misremembering, because that was months ago at this point. Perfect Predator.
More like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night.
Oh.
Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
All right, what's your plan?
Working your way toward an idea.
Increase rated you after stream. It's been a while. Okay, that's what I was like, I vaguely remember that being a thing, but so if we're both vaguely thinking that, then we're gonna go with it. We're gonna log it in. Okay, Afterlife CIP section seems to be preferred hunting ground. I have to go there alone. I don't want to be the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Okay.
Let's get over there.
Reminds me of
We can talk more once we're there.
Madagascar, King Julian, and then what's his name? Mort. Is that King Julian? I don't remember exactly what he says, but it's like, why am I tied to a stake? Like, well, Mort, you're going to be a sacrifice. That's what I feel like right now. Okay, let's keep looking at stuff. Close the journal.
Close the hollow journal.
I didn't mean to open it back up.
Now,
What about
I'm
these?
sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Lord, I love him. He's so funny. I'm gonna make a note because he's got so many funny things that he says that I'm sure there are plenty that could potentially be redeemed just for shiggles. I make myself a note, otherwise I will forget that.
Neff made that. 4 years salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Okay. Alright, let me talk to her again.
Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Okay. Alright. We don't need to say anything else to her. That's fine. So let's go be a sacrifice. Yay. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I remember growing up, anytime my family went to like a buffet, and somebody who was sitting like on the inside of the booth wanted to get out, that would be our go-to. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me in, let me in, let me in. For getting in and out of the booth. It was so silly, but it was fun. Okay. Now the question is, because I need to be unarmed. Let me look at my journal. Find the back alley entrance to VIP section of Afterlife and drop the name Jarut to enter. Got it. So we need to go back into the alleyways, which are these away. Excuse me, pardon me. A poor human has been trying to get in to this club for a very long time. I love how it's like, notorious troublemaker, Archangel is no more, and I'm like, he's right here. They don't need to know that, but he's right here. When the punch card is set up, will you get rid of the gift sub redeem? I may not. I don't know, because it's kind of like if you have to be here, because it almost feels like kind of, oh my god, words. I'm so sorry. They feel slightly redundant, but also like either way, you have to come and hang out and be here in order to have the opportunity to get one and to redeem one, whether it be via the spin or via like with the loyalty card or via channel points. So I don't know. I may leave it, but I also have no idea if it's even a good like amount of channel points either. Like I don't know, because like I know subs get more. I'm pretty sure subs get more points per like whatever tick. You hear all the time, I haven't hit it yet. Okay, cool. Because that's the thing, is like I wanted to make sure it was like enough out of reach that it wasn't like, this is VIP, is this where I'm going? Where like somebody could just kind of pop in, be here for like, you know, a stream and then get it, because it's something that I want to make sure to reward the people that come and hang out. And like give back to y'all in that capacity. Getting it would be a huge flex, honestly. See, the thing is, I feel like you could have potentially had it by now, but you utilize so many other redeems as well Also, the fact that you still have 31k with doing a bunch of other redeems is really fun. But like I feel like in order to get to that point, it was like I can't remember the math on it, but like it was a decent like chunk of time in order to hit that point without using any other redeems. So like I can definitely shift it around if I need to, but I'm like, I have no clue. Your redeems, you have so many fun ones. Give me a second. Let me. I'm wired in at the moment. There we go. All right, I gotta go get the tiara. I'll be right back. Alara just like zoomed around the bottom of my chair. I was like, are you good? She's so annoyed that Ignis is in her spot right now. There we go. Thank you so much for that tiara time. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping to eventually add more. But like, and I've talked about this before too, but like I feel like Jarut sent us. We were supposed to mention him. But I definitely feel like as we have some more like inside jokes with each other, then, and by each other I mean me and y'all as chat as a whole, then you know, redeem things will kind of flesh out some more. Like the Tootsie counter idea. Yeah. I thought about it and I was trying to implement that one, but that one I'm having issues with the bot that I use. I just have not been able to get it. Okay.
Until I get there, you are in great peril.
Great.
She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Yay. Love that for us. Okay. I wonder how many people were here when that happened. I don't know. There's no saying. But, and Ruslan, you'll appreciate this one too. I've started toying with the idea of making stickers. And there was one that I was messing with the idea of that, because I'm just kind of toying around with whatever I can find on Canva at this point. That's amazing. But there was a like silly goose like drawing that was a goose on a scooter. And so I did that with text around it that said "on my way to get your Tootsies." And I thought of you when I was making that one. I was like, Ruslan would think this one was really fun. So eventually, if I ever make stickers, there will be a Tootsie related sticker. I'm working on it slowly. I got to figure out the logistics of it and then actually design them, but I'm working on it. Alright, so drawing her out, getting to Morin's apartment, alone with her. We'll just start at the top, drawing her out.
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored.
Interesting.
Working smoothly through a nightclub crowd, she will be intrigued.
Hmm.
She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay. What about getting to her apartment?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone
Oof.
and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. Review findings.
What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth
Vayenya.
saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Alright, hopefully I remember that.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you.
Oh God.
I do not share this burden.
I'm gonna talk to her again and write down what the hell she just said so I don't fuck this up. So I feel like I'm likely to fuck this up. Alright, talk to me again. No, I don't. I don't. Review the findings.
What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morin sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay, Elcor artist named Forta. Vaenia is glam... Glamorous. Yeah, okay. I completely forgot how to spell glamorous there for a second. Glamorous women. But thank you, Fergie, for reminding me how. And then dancing while on a drug called Halix. Okay, got it. Alright, I know what to do. I missed it, otherwise I would have thrown it in chat. You are okay. I appreciate whenever you throw stuff out. For sure, because I forget things so easily. But you're okay. Alright, split up, attract more. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go in this way. Vig.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10 is a band. Where's this Asari? Get away from me. Expel 10 is a band?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my...
That sounds uncomfy. Where is she?
Sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Alright, I got nothing for you, buddy.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
Is there anyone else that I can talk to? Horfton.
I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask.
Uh-huh.
And you don't look high, so you're it.
What do you need?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Doing a piece?
Doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Does not sound good.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto it. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
How do you know all
You have
this?
a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
Hold on, I can't hear you. The music's too good. What are you asking me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I'm writing them down so I don't forget. Alright, I got it.
Thank you.
Did you try anything else in Canva? I use Canva for so much. Any YouTube thumbnails I do in Canva. Any of my overlays I do in Canva. Any of my panel stuff that's in my like bio area, those are all Canva. A lot of my TikTok videos that are like my schedules and stuff, I do all those in Canva. I love Canva. I used it for our wedding and then was just like, I'm gonna keep the Canva Pro. Like I feel like I use it enough. And then I started streaming and I was like, definitely I'm gonna use this enough.
As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
No muggings tonight. Just leave.
You gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
I can help you, Ross.
I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay.
Rosalind, I totally get that. Especially now that I've been posting on it more, I spend way too much time on it. So, yeah, I support that decision of not falling into that trap if you do not have to. I feel like at this point, though, I've had enough people find me from TikTok that it makes sense for me to continue to post there.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now.
Yeah, some of my Instagram stuff, anything that's not like a picture of me or like a picture of the cats or anything like that, those typically are done in Canva as well. I just don't post as much on Instagram as I do elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the posting on socials tends to help, which is nice. Now they let you in. Apparently, I'm gonna start getting in a fight.
When humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
Okay. All right. Bartender, let me go find this guy first. Oh, this girl, she's having so much fun. Oh my god.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, goodbye, Ignis. I didn't see you leave. Alara, you can come back up if you want, baby. Ignis is out of your bed. Let's dance.
Next to you. You want
$199. I know, it's crazy. If it truly feels like just yesterday where we hit 100. It's wild. I'm excited. I think I was thinking about when we might do the next like spooky game, and I don't want to do it every 100.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here.
Am I?
Why don't you come sit with me?
But so I'm thinking potentially 500 because that's kind of the next like bigger milestone.
Tonight it's you.
So we may do it then, but we'll see. I may call it on the fly. Tonight it's you. Why is that? I don't know.
Tell me. I can't tell you why you're special.
Okay, we've got music, art, travel, family, Justicars. Let's not mention Justicars. We're gonna mention music.
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive.
And she looks just like Samara. Expel 10. I love it all. I love sorry music. My music is obscure. I'll do Expel 10.
It's about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music.
Glad we heard that bit.
There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like Alex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I'm like hesitant to consistently be like, these are the things that you like. I like all of them as well, just in case it's like a... That's a suspicious amount of things that you like that I like. We're gonna do it anyways.
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the
Travel.
galaxy.
Oh, I don't have an answer for travel.
Doesn't it?
I love coming home. I bring the change. No. I like the danger.
Travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes.
I love you, bitch.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark,
Hi, Bagel. Welcome in, lovely. How are you doing today? Hi. Violence is the surest expression of power. Power's straying?
Strongest you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Strength of will. Hope we don't goof this.
Do you want to get out of here? My
Oh.
apartment is nearby.
We did not goof it. Just ate some din din, yay! That's awesome. And I am good. I'm happy it's Friday. We're doing some more space exploration. Rinslin, you make me laugh every time you ask about someone's dinner. It makes me so happy.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Sure, I'm just gonna keep wandering around and looking at what you got. Ooh, Mexican food. That's awesome. I can't help it, I need to know.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you
Yeah, we did a
he knows you're bad.
yes, it was like a pizza bake. I had tried to make it once. Because it was something Ephraim talked about from his childhood. And so I'd asked my mother-in-law. And I was like, hey, how does one make this? And it seemed like 2 important ingredients were not conveyed to me. But I think I may have asked for, like, the wrong thing. But it was, like, biscuits, ground beef. So, like, you lay biscuits down. And then some ground beef, put that down. And then pizza sauce, cheese, pepperoni. So good. And then we had some cottage cheese too, because he's a little weirdo and introduced me to it. But frozen pizza with cottage cheese is so good. Yeah. Like a casserole, for sure. But it was surprisingly, not even surprising. Like, I expected it to be good, but like throwing the cottage cheese on it was like top tier. It was so good. I didn't hear anything she said about this. Okay, well that's not ominous at all.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still,
Fridays are DoorDash nights. I feel that. Ours are very much typically a frozen food night. We just we had a later breakfast, so we didn't do lunch, so we were able to do an earlier dinner tonight, which was nice. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I think it went away. Okay, I think that's everything up here. You're over there. I don't think I can leave. Alright, I guess we'll talk.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No. Safety's a lie, or yes, Morinth. Safety's a lie.
Safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Uh-oh. See, like, I worry that we're not alike is going to piss her off, but I also worry that saying yes, Morinth, is us, like, falling into her mind games. So we're going to stay.
Many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me.
Uh-oh.
Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise.
Count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on.
The
bitch herself found a little helper.
Hi, Samara.
Mother. Do not call me that.
Oof.
Choose to stop being your
A non-consensual dominatrix. Right? Consent is important. What are you doing, Morinth?
I am the genetic destiny of the
Oh, yeah.
They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool baddies in this game. In this series, actually.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Interesting. Okay. So at this point, we could swap Morinth for Samara, but I think that aligns more with a like we're doing bad stuff run, so we're gonna kill Morinth. Yes, Thane is alive. We started tonight with doing his loyalty mission and finding his son. But yeah, Thane is still alive. I would have brought him on this mission, but Samara had to be here because it was her mission.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Yeah, and we can't leave Garrus behind, so Thane had to stay. Which is fine. He was taking a sick day. It's all good.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. go.
Oof. You okay?
Want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words.
Oof.
I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Mission summary. Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped, Cerberus activities will not be affected further by the presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have the Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. His son is in the Citadel still. So he did technically shoot at a couple of people through the process of us trying to save him. And so CSEC has him. But we were able to potentially convince the guy that was running CSEC to like just have him do community service instead of serving jail time. Serving jail time. Where did sailing come from? Instead of serving jail time. But Thane is still with us on the ship. And they hopefully are going to be able to mend their relationship, but it's going to take a lot of time to do that. Sailing came from Soup Brain, yeah. Where else would it come from but Soup Brain? Alright, do we have anything else here that we need? Incorporating micro gyros linked with a hardsuit's internal targeting AZ gauntlets from Aldrin Labs to ensure better battlefield performances. I can buy a couple of these. Gonna lurk for a few. Amazing. That is much appreciated. Melee damage I'm not really doing. Probably should. Turian Cruiser. Give. I want it on my shelf. Sniper rifle damage, 4 knacks, an alien magazine. Give me that magazine, please. Thank you. Capacitor helmet reduces delay before shields start to regenerate by 10%. Okay. And I think we're good here. I'm gonna go back into Afterlife though, because there was somebody in there that he had asked us to help his friend and keep her from dying. So we're gonna go back in there and see if like she's still in there and if we can. So we gotta talk to Florit, I think was the person's name, and then mention a couple of words which I wrote down to be safe. Yeah, whoever Florit is. Florit. Down here? Private room is locked. Okay, never mind. It's Grizz. Anybody over here? Hello? No. Nope. Alright, let's see. Hi, Garrus. Excuse me. Alright, are you up here? I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Who are you? No one in particular. Okay. Excuse me, Garrus. Excuse me, Garrus. Let's see if... Why am I stuck on things? Okay, there we go. If, the, like, VIP area still has her. Alright, cool. Orvin. Okay, and she might not be down here still, which kind of sucks. Unless you're in a room. Are you in a room? No, you do not appear to be in this room. What about the other room? Are you in here? No, these are the back alleys. Okay, well that's incredibly unfortunate. Is it in my journal? Under assignments? Packages for Ish. We gotta get those packages. Project Firewalker, Arrival. I worry that we may have missed that window by not talking before we triggered the stuff with Morinth. That's okay. Hopefully. Okay, where am I? This way, okay. Back to the Normandy we go. Open. Thank you. Open again. Thank you. Are you out here? I'm going to check out here. I'm going to see if she's out here by chance. Okay, no. Okay. There's no, like, subsections of, like, hey, this thing's over here. Doop, 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 doop. Normandy, please. Charlie! Why? There's a weird delay happening again. Hi, welcome in, you guys. Hello, hello. Hopefully y'all had a fun time today. I know I was able to pop in and lurk a little bit earlier today. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. But welcome on in, everybody. If you do not know me, my name is Novi. I go by she, her, and I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. So if you guys want to raid and run, please feel free to. Taking care of yourself is always the most important thing that you can do. But if you want to hang out and lurk or chat or whatever, please feel free to do so. We're just doing some Mass Effect 2. Yeah, it is going very well. We've gotten a couple of loyalty missions done so far today, so that's been really nice. We are about to go do... I think we're going to go do another loyalty mission, I think is what we're going to go do. But yes, but it's going very, very well. I hope that your stream also went well today. And also, I learned this from another fellow streamer, but anybody who just came in with Charlie, tell me a little bit about what you really enjoy about your streamer so that my community can get to know Charlie's community. But welcome on in. And again, if you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I appreciate it so much. Let me back up out of Omega here. And then we're going to do a mass relay jump. Whenever my raid notification is going to finally triggers, it's going to scare me. I'm like waiting for it. I don't know why it randomly delays sometimes. You're going to be lurking for a bit? Amazing. That is much appreciated. Lurking is always, always welcome and appreciated here. Thank you so much. All right, where did we... that put us here at Omega. We've got the Save the Crashing Ships. I think we're going to do that, and then we're going to head over to Jacob, and then we're going to head to Tali. I think that's the best order to do this stuff in. So let's go save whatever ship this is. Okay. What is this planet? Jonas. There it is. I have no idea. Okay, so it's only happened twice, and both times it's been with you, Charlie. I have no idea why it delays like that. It's so weird. But better late than never, I guess. Jonas, a methane ammonia ice giant, is being developed as a fuel depot serving the Pylos cluster. Eldfell Ashland Energy has established a base on one of its moons to crack water ice into hydrogen and oxygen and skim helium-3 from its atmosphere. Jonas is also believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by its star. From orbit, Normandy's sensors can pick out a hand-painted sign some waggish employee has left outside the complex. Last chance for fuel for 100 light years. That's funny. All right, I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time. It hates you. No. It just is like Charlie does jump scares. We're gonna just delay everything and do our best to make it a jump scare. It is so strange though. I truly do not know what causes it. But like every now and then, I say every now and then, the 2 times it's happened, I've like kind of glanced over out of the corner of my eye and I see like, you know, Charlie's rating with blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, amazing. But like, I like give it a second and I'm like, is it gonna trigger? Is it gonna happen? Like, I don't know. We are about to head into some ads though. I think I'm gonna also take a quick break with you guys. No jump scare redeem, gotta make my own, right? Right? So, but see, like the thing is, I don't need a jump scare redeem because even the daily honks get me. The ones that aren't intended to be jump scares still get me. And I can't tell you how many times I've been lurking in your streams and then somebody will redeem, like the door knock one gets me all the time. Like I'll just be existing and like working on something and then that one plays and it makes me jump every single time. They're so much fun. I just like, my heart can't take doing that many. Can't do it. I'm gonna head back to this orbit here. But we are about to go into ads. I'm gonna also take a quick break with you guys. We'll be back in about 3-ish minutes or so. But if you are stuck in ad jail, thank you so much for bearing with me. Go take a stretch break, get a snack, get a drink, all that jazz, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Thunder gets you even watching VODs. That's amazing. I love it so much. But I will be right back and then we'll get going with saving the ship. Goodbye, you guys. Alrighty, awesome. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for bearing with me through ad jail. Any of you, those, blah, 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 blah. Try that again. Any of you that got stuck in it, thank you for bearing with me and supporting. I appreciate it so much. But we have got the MSV Broken Arrow. So anomaly is detected. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact on Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be Fargon, Jonas's largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. Oh. Okay. Cool. So Samara is loyal now. I've got more things. Spend points. Oh, I can't do it here. Okay, that's fine. All right, Garrus, let's go. Thane, let's go. Yay! All right, combat mastery. Okay, so we've got 2 options. We've got commando. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed and giving a damage bonus to powers. So 30% health increase, 15% weapon damage increase, 50% storm speed increase, 70% Paragon Renegade increase, and a 15% power damage increase. And then we have Shock Trooper. Your survival instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed and gives you duration bonus power. So health is 40% increase, 9% weapon damage increase, 40% storm speed increase, 100% Paragon Renegade increase, and power duration 15%. So the differences are the top ones. Oh, so that's power damage is power duration. 70% versus 100% increase on Paragon Renegade. 50% versus 40% on storm speed. 15% versus 40% on weapon damage, and then 30% versus 40% on health. I feel like commando is what I'm leaning towards. We're gonna do that one. Why, you ask? I don't know. Just seemed good. So shaky. Oh no. That poor guy. Let's go be heroes. What's this? Yellow alert, I'm moving the ship to yellow alert while you've seen no signs of trouble. I'm not sure we won't run into any Geth this far out. Got to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the Nyarif system, sure, will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out there. Red alert. Moving ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, and we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out there. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization code to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. I'm sorry, buddy. Start bypass. Circuit, battery to battery. C to C. Spin top, spin top. Okay, I need to be using disruptor. I'm gonna stand back up. There we go. That is Thane. I did not mean to tell you to go there, but just be careful, please. I inevitably will always hit E when I'm trying to hit R to reload. I have like no spatial awareness when it comes to keys on a keyboard sometimes. Okay, I need to go here. Oh, what's that one? Navigation status offline. Life support system damage. Hull breach detected. Local atmosphere venting to space. Engines disabled. To restore power, re-engage the power couplings. Warning, atmospheric entry detected. Impact with planetary surface imminent. Oh shit, we are on time crunch. Okay. Oops. Okay, we've got about 4.5 minutes. No, stop shooting me, stop shooting me, stop shooting me. Yep. Ow, rude. I'm in the worst possible spot for this. Let me... can at least attempt to hide up here some. Good? Okay. Did you guys get him? Alright, activate the power coupling. Ooh, that was loud. Come on, stand up, please. Stand up. Ow. Where are you? Come on. Okay, let me see if I can get up and around. No, okay. And I will see if I can continue to jump this way. I cannot. Okay. But I can go this way. Oh yeah. Can you? Come on, please. Okay, there we go. I'm running low on time. Our couplings have not been re-engaged. What do you mean? Where's the other one? Oh no. Oh, it's on this side. Move. Alright. You little shit. Get out of here. Stop it. No, stop it. Oh, this is so dumb. I'm in the worst position possible right now. Oh my god. Okay, where is it? Good? Okay. You guys got that? I'm gonna go up here, because we're running out of time. No, stop it. Leave me alone. Sorry, bypass. Alright, battery. Spin top. Air and then C's. Oh, yo. Okay.
That should do it.
Stapling. Words are so hard today. Oh my god. Stabilized MSV Broken Arrow. Remaining Geth have been disengaged. The colony is safe. Hell yeah. Incredible. All right, we had a couple of... Perfect. Thank you, Kelly. Read my messages. To the Normandy, our thanks. From Raphael Cologne, Governor of Fargan Colony and Jonas, Normandy crew. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from catastrophic events. Not only did you... Excuse me, oh my god, sorry. Not only did you defeat the Geth, prevent the ship from crashing into the planet, its trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue to the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of the Fargan colony, you have our eternal gratitude. From Edie, I've logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base in Lorek. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Could happen to you. From Elkos Mail Routing. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. In this dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. Adrel saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. Adrel saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Kindlers, why was this one abandoned? If this is going to be some like footprints in the sand scenario. The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned in those difficult times in your life. It was our bodies that bore you through water. The Drell awoke and found his Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Amazing. From Erdnot Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you'd pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werelock camp. I was like, I don't remember how they said that word. Thanks. The next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pact before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, Scout 2nd Class. From Diana, Commander Shepard. Arya Talog told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, and that she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but I thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. From Captain Bailey CSEC. Hey, Shepard, just want to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. So this is Thane's son that Bailey's talking about. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Okay. All right, we're gonna go do Jacob and Jack's things, and then when we come back in to the ship after we do those, we'll talk to everybody at the same time. I think that's a good way to do that. Plot, mass relay, jump these, and then we're gonna go to the Rosetta Nebula so that we can go do Jacob stuff. All right, I think we're gonna need the fuel depot. We don't. I will go ahead and fill up on probes though. One más. There we go. All right, heading over to Alpha Draconis. Wee. Enter the system. Only 2 planets here. Turn around. 2175 AR2. Still formerly unnamed, this planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. That's so many. I don't think we're going to get much off of this one, so we're going to do that one. And do a quick scan at the other side. Okay, nothing too exciting here. It's an okay spot. Can do that one. Alright, and then we're good here. Back it up. Wee. Alright, and then we're gonna go to 2175.
I have detected an anomaly.
Thank you, Edie. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. Jeez Louise. It is oceans of liquid water and thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It's possible that this is an as yet to unexplored garden world. Okay. All right, anomalies this way. Registration BW46. Words are hard, hey? Oh yeah. Especially after like that. That's a downfall about Fridays, is that it's after a long week. I've been up since 7 o'clock for work. That by the time we hit like the 2 to 3 hour mark, I'm like, oof. It's very fun, don't get me wrong, but ooh, buddy, is it hard to communicate sometimes. Perfect, Jacob and Garrus. All right, we are good there. Pretty. Wow, you see all the moons like dominoing back. That's cool. This feels like the kind of shot in a movie where dinosaurs would still be.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay, bye. I go, okay, bye. Why are they leaving us? That's just rude. I guess the likelihoods of them being able to pick us up in the same spot they dropped us off is very slim. Oh. It sounded like one of y'all just got shot. Are y'all okay? Okay. There's a VI up there.
They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Love that for us.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of...
Hi, buddy.
This beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted. by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency.
I was gonna say, he said acting captain.
Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Hmm.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Yikes.
The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have.
I said that is crazy that he took that long. Okay. Let's go this way.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith.
Uh-oh.
The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
I forgot that the fauna was like kind of messing with their brains. I'm like, you're old enough to know what things were like before the crash, but if
Who are you?
their brains are being a little funky.
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
I almost missed that.
Agents of the liar, he will not escape. Hostile.
I'm gonna switch to incendiary. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice shooting.
You know what? I'm in a good spot here. I'm gonna switch to a sniper rifle. Oh my! Why am I hiding behind things like this? What's happening here?
They didn't have neural decay.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Okay. Alright, I don't know what's gonna be coming up around the corner, so we're gonna switch back. Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Okay. If you say so, Jacob.
Settlement. They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Here's to hoping. Hello.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Hmm.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Something you said? That's not a good
Best
sign.
reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Mm.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Well, okay. All right, hopefully we can get through somewhere. Oh, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jacob. Why'd you do this?
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them.
Okay, I'm gonna try and read this again. I'm not. Okay. I think it might have just been a credit pickup situation.
Please, here. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Hmm. What is it?
What does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
Ugh.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
It doesn't spend 10 years, though.
Plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a
Hey, Ritson, welcome back.
all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead.
We are working on Jacob's stuff now.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Yeah, so there's a crash and then a beacon went out, and the beacon went out from the ship that he knew his dad was on, so that's what we're doing here. But it seems like his dad was the first officer, and then the captain died, and so he became the acting captain. Excuse me, oh my god. And then decided that everybody was going to have to eat the food on the island, which is toxic and slowly makes them lose their minds. While he and the rest of the officers were able to stay and have the food shares, and then basically turn mechs on anybody that was trying to get to them. And that is kind of what we know at the moment. Yeah, they're fighting back now, it seems.
Activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
Mm-hmm.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Okay. Let's see what this guy has. Yeah, for sure. That was so dumb. Okay. Spin top to spin top. Battery to battery. C to C. Circuit to circuit. 72% silly. Ah, go! Go! That blew up. That's a good amount. Those are some Friday sillies for sure.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Mm.
The old
Uh-oh.
was posed
Super silly.
like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yeah. That's not good at all. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. Jacob, get out of my line of fire, buddy. Thank you.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Ugh.
Have a nice trip. Targeting.
Alright, let's scoot around this way. Ah! Ah! No, no, I'm sorry. I was trying to reload. Jacob, you don't have to go there. What's this? Oh, heavy pistol. And I'm being shot from behind. There we go. There we go. Go down. Thank you. Honestly, thought I was going to be heading this direction. Alright, we'll salvage those parts. Whoop. Reload. Oh, stay down.
He had his fun. Now he wants out.
I love how he's like, thank God you're here. I agree, Jacob. I missed like all of the second half of that. Oh, hi, no. Yeah, that was really dumb. I knew more of them were coming out. That was so dumb. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Reload. Thank you so much for that hydrate. As soon as I finish the piece of chocolate I just shoved in my mouth, I will do that hydrate. Thank you so much, Rosalind. Yeah, I cannot do like drinking something while I have food in my mouth. It to me is so gross. I cannot do it. Alright, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again. I appreciate it. To rescue you. Yeah, whatever, buddy.
This thing is not my father.
Oh, there's a bunch of credits right through there. That's gonna explode, so I don't want to be behind that if I can help it. Oh. Excuse me, guys. Watch your butt. And it gives you the same ick as getting wet and soggy food out of the sink. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just... You can't do it. I'm gonna attempt to do sniper from here again. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Hostile drone.
This is not good. Yep, we're gonna shift back to something different. Yeah, big boy for sure. No, 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 no. Oof, ow. Okay, where are you? One of you is like literally right here. In the butt.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, this is awkward. Okay, it seems like we are fighting more organics. So I'm going to shift back to incendiary. Come on. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yes, sirree, we're going. I gotta get the loot first. You agreed when you signed the paper. Not my fault if you didn't read the fine print that any mission we go on, Commander Shepard will loot everything before continuing on with the mission. Hi.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine.
Real
Sorry if the
squad.
neck scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food.
Does he not? I guess he may not recognize the sun if it's been 10 years.
Waiting for a chance to signal us.
Or 8 years, however long it's been. 8, 10?
The best you can do.
I don't remember.
People talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob?
Mm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand. This isn't.
No, you're good, Rosalind. It was just however long since this guy's ship had crashed. I think it was 10 years. Yep, a decade. Perfect. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it.
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
Hi, buddy.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters.
Rulers, that's so fucked.
Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Tempting, taken too far, you'll answer for this. We can undo the damage, hopefully.
Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
No one said we had to take in Jacob, but there are other people we can take.
Because you're not any father I remember.
Yeah, you tell him. I'd shoot him, leave him in the hell he made. He can't escape the law now. Ooh.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
I'm willing to make a guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Oof.
Jacob. You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. Jacob!
Oof. Big oof. Oh! Oops. Survivors from IA are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Ghost of the Father achievement.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't
Good
even
job.
Give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Do you know about
Nothing
it?
goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
To help or mess with
Was
them?
it supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Hey, can't welcome in. Alright, you doing okay, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Let's go.
Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime,
sure.
Jacob.
Okay, off we go. To go get Tali. I miss her.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Big breach. Okay, we need to head back towards Enoch. So this way. Alright, mass relay. And we're gonna jump to the far rim. So we can get Tali. Yay! I'm excited. I miss Tali. I really do. She's one of my favorites. Okay. All right, Haestrom. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it's unclear how the Geth have compensated it. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference. I lost my spot. I was staring straight at it and lost my spot. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory: Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. And we're gonna go land. Okay, cool. So he's loyal. Garrus and Thane. Come on, boys. No. No, buddy, no. Get out of the sun. Oh my god.
There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Okay. Great. Love that for us. Oh. Go, 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 go. That's wild. Okay. All right. Go, go, go. Yeah, Garrus, I know. Just run. Okay. That's gonna get me in trouble at some point. I know it. Because I'm going to forget that I need to let my shields recharge. Alright, we gotta get Tali. Alright, go back outside. Oh no.
Incoming dropship.
Great.
One less to worry about.
Garrus. That's not what I want. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. I completely just fucked that up. My bad, friends. I hit 4 when I meant to hit 5. Oops.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Where did you go? That's Sunshine. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I want to try and make sure it's clear before I go running over there because I will forget and walk back into it again. Freaking course you're gonna come out now. Yeah, well, get out from there. What do you want me to do about it? Oh, thanks whoever grabbed that. Appreciate you. Okay. Stop shooting. There we go. Oh, ow. That's a fancy spin there you did, buddy. Okay, good. I just have that one left. Yeah, then there we go. All right. Yep. Okay. So I say I think that other one is still up. Just shooting over his head, not doing anything to him. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just hear the sizzling. Where are you? There you are. Hi. Alright. We're gonna get you first, because you're a problem with the giant whatever thing. Ow. Alright, run across, run across. Go, 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 go. Thank you so much for that hydrate, Charlie. Let me kill this guy and then I will... Awesome, thank you so much. Especially with how frickin' hot it is. Reminders to drink are always appreciated. Can I just like... Yeet? I am missing like every shot tonight, it feels like. S9B Tempest submachine gun acquired. The following squad members are not able to use this weapon. Random, Morden, Samara, Thane, and Kasumi. Fun. Here to help?
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the
The
status
numbers.
of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth
Interesting.
came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
And more
Do we have to worry
coming.
about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're willing to
Throw
die
your
for
life
her?
away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Right,
Hold
on the way.
position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Why? Oh.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, let's go.
Scan
Put it on my radar.
Please and thank you.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
I missed. Oh no. I'm like, I'll shift to the sniper rifle. It's fine. We've got time. There's like way over there, and then that guy's just like just all the way up. That is how the sniper rifle is supposed to work.
Contact.
Here's move. I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head, buddy. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go the direction that all of them are coming from. Oh.
Careful.
Don't tell me careful. You're the silly goose that's standing up in front of me. All right, any more in here? We good?
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Okay, all right, off we go. Ooh. No, 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 no. All right, get everybody back up again, please. Thank you.
Scratch one.
Thank you, Garrus. Like, oh my god, that guy sounded really close. Okay, I'm gonna go up first. No, you get stop. No, stop. You don't have to go. No, don't go. Oh, ah. Go, 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 go. All right. Y'all are about to pop into ads. I don't believe anything too crazy is going to be happening in the meantime. But I will catch you up if anything does. Hello? It's a weird room. I don't know how many of these charges I'm supposed to have. Okay, I did not realize that was sunshine there. Good to know. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is going to be a really, really bad run. Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment.
Get out of there. Thank you.
It was stable a few hundred years ago,
Okay, I don't think there's anything else up there, so I'm gonna head back this way. I don't know how many charges I need. Hopefully it's just the one.
That won't be enough to clear a path. There must be more explosives.
Got it. Okay. Are any this way? No. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's really anything over here. What's this, actually? Okay, nothing really down there. Okay. What the, where the hell did you come from? Thought it cleared out this whole area. Guess I need to go back that way. Okay. Yeah, because I went in here. No.
Placing my body in cover.
It's probably for the best, I think. Okay, he got him. Okay, we're gonna run across this. I didn't see anything else in here. Did I just miss it? No? Up, please. Oh, what's this? I don't think I went this way. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out during those ads. I appreciate it. I just kind of ran in a circle and then just found this little area. Found 2 of 2. Okay, cool. So we found the second charge, so perfect timing. You can go place that and then continue on. Why are you shooting? I'm gonna attempt this here. Oh. No, stop, please. Nope. Nope. Is there another guy? I swear I saw another guy there. I do. He's over there. I missed. I was hoping I was going to catch the very top of his head. Garrus, I'm sorry. I shot him in the back of the head. I don't know why I'm coughing. I'm so sorry, guys. Thankfully, I can mute, so it's not as annoying, but... Alright, good? Good? Nope, we're not good. I missed. Come on. Which way are you going? Oh, did you guys get him? Okay, cool. Amazing. That's why I bring you guys along. Run. Switching back. Perfect. Alright, and second charge. Run. I like that the numbers turn green when you're far enough away. As like a visual indicator that you're not gonna get blown up. Hi. That felt like the humane thing to do. He looked like he was struggling.
Quarian architecture. There's 2 words you don't expect to hear together.
What could draw the Quarians?
I don't need that. Starting the bypass. Oh god. See. Spin top to spin top. Come on. And then you to here. Got it. Alright, Tali, hold on. I'm looting. Give me a moment, please.
This is valuable.
Thank you. It's Tali, hold on.
Our ancestors
Tally! Is anyone there? I am.
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I came to help. Let's get out of here first. I'm recruiting you. I came to
I
help.
was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
That sounds like a plan.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
That's definitely not ideal.
Still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
You got it. Steve, thank you.
We've been spotted.
Ooh.
They're gone. Drones have optical camouflage technology.
Great. We love that.
Be praised.
Scratch one. Scratch
Ah.
one. Yes.
This is gonna be terrible. Like Tally's face mask thing? Yeah. The Quarians are interesting. They're, basically anything in like anything can kill them, pretty much. So their suits are like they can't take them off. It's very interesting. Oh, I missed. And it's why they, like the Quarians live on, like in ships, like in fleets. And they don't, typically, come back now, buddy. They don't typically have like homeworlds where they like exist, like and like fully live, except for like some that are just out and like on their pilgrimage, I believe is what it's called, where they like go out into the galaxy to try and find something of use to bring home to the fleet in order to like show their worth to the fleet. They're very fascinating for sure. So like super vulnerable without the suits? Absolutely. Like if one of them were to get a damaged suit, it's basically their end. Like they don't really have a way to come back from that. I'm gonna go back up this way. But yeah, so as far as I know, I don't think we'll ever see Tali without her mask on. Or really any living Quarian. Oh, hi. I don't like these little drone things. Oh, my God. These things suck. Okay, this feels like a much safer route to take versus the straight across in the open. Ooh, hi. I'm gonna try and blow you up some. Yep. Sorry, no, ignore it. Sorry, don't. Come on. Die, please. I understand why, like, if you get hit hard enough, it'll, like, pull you out of cover, but I hate when it happens because it takes my brain way too long to register that that's happened. And then I need to, like, go back into cover. We're gonna make this sprint. Okay, there we go. We've got a safe. Alright. Battery to battery. Looks like I think that's the right one. But I felt like my memory was failing me. Ka-chow. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, security lock down. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, hi, Lara. You spooked me. You made me jump a little bit. Hi. Alright, yep. Where are you going? Oh, no, Dennis lost his glasses. That's okay. We'll put them back on. Go ahead and you get blah 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 blah. Get comfy cozy. You stay in? Settled in? Okay. There we go. Thank you again for that hydrate. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Big boy. He's big scary boy. Longer range shotgun. I don't think any of those are very long. Alright, shields, which needs to be disruptor ammo. Ow, he got me. Yep. It may not. It may be... God, Ephraim and I literally just went over all of this again right before stream. Okay, that was a decent chunk. How's incendiary gonna be? Or it's just not gonna let me switch to incendiary? There it is. Where are you? That didn't feel like it was doing anything, so I'm going back here. Figured while you were paused was a good time. Yeah, that definitely worked well, so I appreciate it. No, don't do that. What the hecky? No, you're not. That's not allowed. You can't do that.
The Colossus is back on its feet.
Ow. No, stop it. I don't think this is gonna go well for me right now. I think I've got to get closer to him. Yeah, that's not reaching. Okay, yep, we've got to get closer. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cal. My apologies. I did not mean to shoot him.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Oof.
Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Oof.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Oh no.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Oh boy.
The protocol with Arbiter class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
All right.
We need to get
Don't love that, but here we go.
Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
All right. So, Tali asked us to keep him alive. So that means I feel like we should do our best to keep him alive. Telling him to stay down feels like it makes sense to keep him alive because he won't risk getting shot.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
All right, Noivoy, gotta go. Hope stream is great and they have great sleeps tonight. Thank you so much for being here, Rosalind. I appreciate it so much. I hope you also have an incredible night and a great weekend. And I will hopefully see you next week. But be safe, have fun, all that jazz. All right, we're gonna tell him to stay down.
Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people
Stop
on
it.
our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back.
Mm-hmm.
I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
Yes.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Contact.
Why are you guys standing up? Okay. There's one up there too, which is not great. Where are you? Come on. Reload.
What's less to worry about?
Okay, yeah, I think going to the right is the better call here. Oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Down. Tootsies, getting the tootsies. Let me shift back to... Alright, 1, 2, 3. Where are the other ones at? Where'd they go? Oof. Okay, I think the other ones are relatively clear of here. There's probably going to be some as soon as I round this corner. But that's okay. Yep, there they are. Alright. Good. Alright, we're gonna... Oh god, no, no, no. Shepard. Son of a bitch. Okay, alright. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Got some iridium. Oh, I totally missed that shot. Oh, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. Alright, where are you guys at? Come on, around the corner, please. Alright, I know there's more of you out there. Come on. Every time I'm like, okay, well, I'll go this way, I guess. Absolutely not. You're not gonna sneak around like that. No siree. Ugh. Alright, come on, peek back out. Back out. I missed.
This should slow him down.
There we go.
This should punch through their armor.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's switch back because we're going to be kind of running in. No, Shepard, that is the worst spot you could have possibly chosen. Okay, he's done. Just getting shot straight in the face. Alright, come on. Hey, KP, welcome in! Give me half a second. I will grab that follow sticker for you, but I hope you've been doing well today. And that daily honk, thank you so much. Yeah, Garrus, I'm working on it. Thane's got to be going in from the other side. Okay, here we go. Let me grab that sticker for you. This is a fun one. It's a Goosterian. Grab this here. It's always upside down. My camera got flipped, but there's your follower sticker. It'll go in our little follower notebook, but it's a little Goosterian. Cutie little thing. I'll make sure that gets tucked away in the follower notebook. All safe and sound later. Didn't realize you streamed though. I should have figured. No, that is a-okay. I know, Nat is chill with it coming up in conversation and whatnot, but that is a-okay, but we're so glad to have you. It's like awkwardly quiet in here now that that thing is dead. Okay, let's... I don't think there's anything over here to loot. Oh, there is stuff to loot. Of course there's stuff to loot. Here we go. Alright, hopefully we can get to Tali now.
Just let me finish this download.
Alrighty. Tali!
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Also, if you're lurking, that's totally fine. But do you prefer KP or Orin? Because I think I've heard you been referred to as both. But if you have a preference in them, please let me know. Value of research.
Orions lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Well, what do you think, Tali?
Ask what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Name's Orin, as long as I know how you call me, just use whatever is easiest for me. Either is totally fine. I'm always a big fan of, even if it isn't the quote-unquote easier option, I always want to call you guys what you want to be called. So Orin is perfect. Norin, KP, others. Yeah, that's the joys of when you have a username that can be like dissected down into multiple different things. You just get random variants. You're like, yeah, okay, all right, cool. I guess that one's going to work today. But no, if you prefer Orin, that works perfectly fine for me as well. All right, what about the mission research?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
I imagine the capitalizations help a lot, for sure.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star.
The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Weird. Okay. All right, can you come with us now? Because you couldn't come with us before.
Could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Yay!
If the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your
Yay, Rieger!
You made it.
Your old captain.
Or people who just met me, yeah, but people who known you before, yeah. Like if they've already established some weird alternate version, you're like, well, I guess we're stuck here. This is life now. Alright, do you need transportation?
Get you out of here, Rieger.
Mm-hmm.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Will do. Alright, mission summary. Recruited Tali'Zorah for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali'Zorah's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also, sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haystrom provoke action. In case. Like in case the activities. What was my brain doing there? Like I was reading it as in case activities, not in case activities. And I was like, I don't understand this sentence. that one confused me way more than it should have.
We saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
Tali's gonna be like, I'm with Shepard, not Cerberus.
The migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Oof. Yeah, no, I agree with that one.
Tali, I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Alright, well, feel free to study the ship.
Check out the Normandy while you're
Some people won't pronounce it correctly anyhow, to the point that I tend to introduce myself with an English accent just to make people comfortable. But if I tell people who ask how it's supposed to be pronounced, very little can pronounce it with the correct R. Interesting.
I'll be an engineer.
I know that's hard to convey over text, obviously, but what, like, origin is it? Because now I'm curious. But also, again, if you do not have to tell me if you're just like, I'm just gonna hang out, which is a-okay. Alright, we've got Jax left. Yeah, go for it. So we did Jacob's mission. That was picking up Tali.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. I will back up and go listen to that. Upgrades. Ooh, okay. That sounds good to me. Unread messages. I was like, what am I looking for? Transfer request approved. The Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard. It's in Hebrew. Oh, that's cool. Per Tali'Zorah Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due to honored member of the fleet, due to the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael'Zorah. I wonder if that's like parent of Tali. They have the same like last part of the name. Migrant Fleet Admiralty. It means pine, or at least a type of pine. That's really cool. I love when names like have like meanings like that. I feel like a lot of like I say English names. I don't even know if that like really encompasses what I'm trying to say, but at least for me and like the culture that I'm that I was raised in, aka Southern America, or no, Southern United States. Better way to clarify that. That's not like a huge thing, at least that I've run into, where it's like, oh yeah, my name means blah blah blah. But like, I think that's really, really cool. I always love to learn what people's names mean if they do have a meaning of some variety. From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aiea. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take my words away. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. No. Alright, let's back it on up here. Where you described it on a Discord server. The rolling R here most people use in Spanish is the one described here. Okay. I think I can like hear in my brain the Spanish one. The R in your name is much more like the one described here. It's voiced approximate close enough to the other sound on the page. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm going to open that so that I can listen to it later. That's really neat. Thank you for sharing, and I will do my best to replicate, but I cannot make promises. But I will try. Both of these, or at the very least, these show the page for announced R's trilled rolled. Fascinating. Okay, even if nothing else, I'm learning something, which is really exciting. I mean, if it's something that I can do, then sure, I'll do it. But if I can't, then... But it's still really cool to know either way. Where am I going? Oh, mass relay. Yes, we're plotting another jump. I just had a moment where I was like, what are we doing? All right, we're helping Jack. What time is it? 10:10. Okay, we're still okay on time. All right. Pragia. That is where we are going. I missed it. There we go. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligent agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. That's crazy. All right, well, Jack, you're definitely coming, and then Garrus. Okay, good there.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Ooh. That's perfect. All right, settle down, Jack.
It'll be okay.
You're good. As soon as I'm done in this conversation, I will allow it. I just can't have my cursor. It won't give me my cursor back. Jack has so much faith in those leather straps. Okay, there we go. Cool. Awesome. I'm going to open that too. Perfect. It's the wet. I don't know if y'all know of and or watch a lot of Brennan Lee Mulligan's stuff from like Dropout and whatnot. But there is a snip of him talking to Hank Green where he's basically like, hey, I want to fly. What do I need to do? Like, how fast would I have to flap my arms in order to fly?
I never saw this.
And it's so silly.
I think they brought new kids.
But there's a point where basically
Starving, but alive. Usually.
that sucks. But there's a point where Hank Green is basically like trying to convince him to swim instead of flying. And it's so funny because Brennan at one point just goes, I don't want to be wet. And it gets stuck in my head all the time. It's like, I want to be up in the sky where it's dry. It's so silly, but it brings me so much joy.
He won't find out.
Oof.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. We get
But there's probably a couple weeks ago, I think, I went to the store.
I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling.
Are you guys gonna come through the door?
Me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Sorry, I'm trying to tell stories and listen to their lore at the same time. But I went to the store a couple weeks ago, and as I was walking out of the store, just like the bottom opened up, it poured rain. And I got in the car and immediately just sent a little video to Ephraim, my husband, and I was like, I don't want to be wet. It's so funny how often that gets referenced in our household. What was that? That sounded like a dog. Oh, because they were. Oh, great. Oh, I see. Ugh. Good to know I can still identify my animals. Love that for us.
This looks like an arena. That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids.
Ugh.
I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Dude, Jack has been through so much.
I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life.
They really are, and they're always so silly.
Drugs, other stuff.
Where like if you mention them around anybody else, they just don't make any sense. And then by the time you try to explain them, you're like, I am now embarrassed. I'm never going to try and explain this again. That's if you can even remember how they formed, because those are a lot of funny ones too, where you're like, I don't know where this came from. But it's really funny.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Ugh. All right, let's go.
Hell yes.
Is there stuff over here? No, there's not. Okay. All right, through the door we go. Oh, God. I would hate to have to, like, walk through someplace like this, where it's pouring rain outside and even inside you're still getting soaked because the roof is leaking so bad.
Permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Ooh.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there was more to it.
You didn't see. The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
True. Right, anything in the corners? No.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
That is a delightful question, and I don't know if I want to know the answer. That was stupid. Okay, spin top, circuit, and C. Yeah, sometimes I get clicker happy, and I like click on something, and I'm like, I don't know where this pair is yet. And if you get them wrong, it like forces you to start the whole thing over again. This feels like there's going to be something around this corner. Yeah, there they are. Not the Varen. Or Vorcha. No, why? What did we do? What the hell are we doing, Shepard? Never mind the fact that I told you to do that. But what are we doing?
Taking heavy fire.
Oh my god. This is terrible. I'm in a very bad spot. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Why do you have a flamethrower? Stop it. Oh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, da, 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 da. I think it's just this one. It is not. There's more.
Firing a high impact shot.
You do that, Garrus. You get him. I didn't mean to unity, but we unitied, which is okay, I guess. Go on, stand up. Thank you. Okay, everybody good? We good? Alright, let's go.
I'm saying some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
He or she may not have had the worst of it. We want diesel one. And then we want this one. And then we want this one. $3,000 credits. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, these are together. Come on. Click, click. There we go. Spin top to spin top. C to C. And then you guys have to be together.
It's strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off.
Rightfully so.
But then I'm a little girl again. Shh. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Okay. I didn't trust that that wasn't going to explode.
Enemy!
Yep.
Firing a high impact shot.
I need to be using incendiary on them because they are organic. Why didn't you switch? Thank you. Reload. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. That poor guy's just floating. Okay, anything in here? Anything in here? No. In here? Or here? No.
Children here.
I'm stuck on a door. All right. I have randomly had the feeling of needing to sneeze multiple times tonight. And then it goes away just as fast. And I don't like sneezing. My sneezes tend to be kind of painful.
The other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
That's really sad. But I feel like needing to sneeze and it going away is worse than sneezing. Okay, I'm gonna check this way first because I feel like that security console
Broke out, but I don't remember it.
is what like encourages me to go that way. Yeah, okay, there's nothing over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Lyra. I didn't mean to scare you awake. My bad.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
Ugh.
This is bullshit.
They aren't
weren't experimenting on the other
fucking
children for my
kids, dude.
safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Oh boy. Okay. There's definitely some very tough subjects in this game. We want these one, and then we want these one. Gonna leave you a lurk. Had to rest for a bit. Need to feed yourself and get ready for bed. Perfect. I appreciate that lurk so much, and thank you so much for popping in. These one. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great night and a great weekend as well. Alrighty, this one. What's in here? Credits. And this.
The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You're a kid.
Known. Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
All right. Well, this is awkward.
Hey, Arash. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order.
All right. I didn't expect that to go that far. Ooh. I'm gonna see if I can get that. Nope. Okay. Great. Oh, hi. I'm sitting here like, who's hitting me? The guy that's directly next to me, maybe? I don't think... Why do you sometimes go where I need you to go and sometimes you don't? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, no, don't do that. Ignore that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm stuck on a thing. Hi. Jack, don't stand there. Okay, is there somebody else? No, okay, got it. Thank you guys.
I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Sounds good to me. Spin top, circuit. Circuit to circuit, spin top, spin top. C to C, battery to battery. Oh, I like about threw my mouse. Alright, let's go, friends. Alright, nothing else in here. Wonder if it's gonna be somebody
We know you're here.
we recognize.
Who are you?
My name is Arash, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
Uh-oh.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this.
Uh-oh.
But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a
No,
hole in
Betty.
the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
How did you
This
escape?
place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were
That
bought
doesn't make
from
sense.
poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh, Jack, hold on.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Boy.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Do the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Take time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
That I couldn't even imagine like being stuck in this room and seeing all the other kids out there, but knowing they can't see you.
The rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
All right, is that it? Is that everything? Did I miss something? All right, I think that's everything. Wait, is there an old blood smear? Is that what that said? Oh, this one. Okay, I was like, where is this?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
You got it, Jack. The panic of we're not far enough away yet. You could have gave us just a little bit longer. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Heck yeah. Catharsis.
I'll deal with it.
Thank you, Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really.
But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
We need to do rounds and talk to everybody that we have new potential conversations with after the loyalty missions. No, no.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be.
What happened in your playthrough with that one?
Was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Cerberus is wrong.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
Oh no.
But I'm a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I feel like if you don't have your Paragon up high enough, that there's no way you can walk out of there without at least one of them being pissed. What about Jack?
Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack.
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
This feels like it could start going into flirting territory.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring that up. I should be going this again.
Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic
That was
tailoring?
not what I thought you meant.
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it.
That was kind of rude, and I didn't mean that.
Even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Okay. Bye, Miranda. Have fun. Have a good time. Alright, who else is down this way? I think this is, we're gonna go talk to Dr. Chakwas first, since we are potentially in ads at the moment, depending on if somebody got snagged from for ad jail or not. We'll see if we've got anything else we can say to Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
That was a mistake. I rubbed the inner corner of my eye forgetting I had a bunch of glitter, which I don't think you guys can see it, but now my fingers are covered in blue glitter. I'm gonna be finding that for days. Love that for me. I don't think any of this is new, so we're gonna leave her.
Commander.
Goodbye, Dr. Chakwas. Okay, still cannot go in here.
To the AI core is restricted.
Okay. don't really care about healing my scars, so that's fine. My nose is itchy. Hi, guys. Okay, alright. Oi, oi, oi.
How can I help you, Commander?
Alright, do you need anything else, or are you good?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work.
Shepard, need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedonis.
Mhm.
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
What do you
You
mean,
actually
whoever
think
else?
we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Alright, I'm glad you're here.
Without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. And people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Nope, that's not what I want. What about
I thought
Ilos?
you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships.
Welcome back from ads, you guys. We're just chatting with Garrus.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Sense?
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Oh.
And one way to work off stress, I guess.
That's so funny. Okay, so this is kind of where we have to decide if we're gonna romance Garrus or Thane. Garrus has always been my bae. Always. But Thane is also on my hear me out list. And from a very brief conversation with Ephraim, I believe we can continue to romance Garrus in 3, but I don't believe we can romance Thane in 3. And if I'm correct about that, then that makes me kind of want to romance Thane and then romance Garrus in 3. I think we're going to do that.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Bye, Garrus. I might be back later. We'll see. All right, who else is on? I think Morden's on this deck. I think Jacob is on this deck. No, lies. This is Samara and Kasumi.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a
ruined my pen.
vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
I'm not going to call that hypocritical.
Morinth is gone.
Feelings are weird sometimes.
Your mission? I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
No retirement?
Settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die,
that sucks.
it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Okay, bye. Have fun. Enjoy your view. Okay. Life support. Hey, buddy boy, buddy old pal. Yeah, I want to talk about you.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You're not a typical assassin.
Saying you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been
That's
killing
crazy.
Since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Good point.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Interesting.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
No, you haven't.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors.
We might be going back to Garrus.
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes,
Let's
please.
see what they've got.
Ship enhancements. Extended fuel cells. Normandy now has 50% more fuel cell capacity. What are you? Okay, you're not gonna be research.
Do you need something?
Yes, I would like.
If I ask ask you a few questions?
To do Normandy upgrades again?
Contact network often
Yes,
Let's see
please.
what they've got.
Ship enhancements. Modular probe bay. Normandy gains 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Yay! Give. Give. Amazing. Okay, well, we can't seduce Thane. Sad day.
There you are. Jacob deserves better than a father like that.
Okay, good talk,
We would've wanted
Kasumi.
to shoot him too.
Alrighty, we're gonna go down to engineering next. We'll start over here, I guess. It should be, yeah, Zaid.
Back for another lesson.
Nope, okay, goodbye. We're gonna go down to Jack. I'm stuck in a corner. There we go. Hey, Jack, can we not take Miranda out before we're done?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've
I
made
do
a
know.
lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought
Wonder
I'd
if
see you
that
show
helped.
mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you
Alright.
think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Sweet. Thank you, Jack. Stuck again? Let me out. Thank you. Alright.
You'd say the Normandy is a she, not a
Tali!
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
I'll make
You
sure.
have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What are the
Is it because you're
charges?
Working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
That's
I
wild.
don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment of treason.
Worry about her being cold all the time is hilarious.
I can never go back.
I'll have to check it out when I go out on the next mission. That's really cool. Alright, nature of the
So you have
charges.
No idea why they're accusing you.
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
Damn.
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay, how does the trial go?
Work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel.
Okay.
Family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Alright, well, we're obviously gonna help.
Find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
You got it, Tali. Let's go. Alright, nothing in there. Should we go in this one or that one? I think we went in the other one. But now I'm second guessing it. No, this is Saeed. That's Saeed. Okay, other side. Run! Hey, buddy.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine.
Ugh.
You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
No reaction?
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
And yet you became
You
strong.
started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Hey, good luck. Have fun, bud. I'm stuck on your railing. Alright. Back up to CIC. Alright, Jacob, would you like to
Thanks
chat?
for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess.
Hi, Queen Salty, welcome in.
Relatives, but I'm glad it's done.
Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Not the best way to learn about relatives. Oh my god, it's done. I just want to talk.
Interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
No, no, I'm not.
I'm not big on forcing these talks.
I didn't mean to flirt.
Let's do this later.
Just came from TikTok. Fun. How is stream going? It's good. We've gotten a good chunk of loyalty missions done. I think we just wrapped up our lies. We just got Tali, so we've got to do her loyalty mission, but everybody else is done, which is good. So I'm just running around and talking to everybody to make sure that I don't forget to do that, because in the first game, I completely forgot to talk to everybody for a hot minute. But welcome in. That's so awesome.
Fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
You just got them on sale. Awesome. Excited to play them eventually. They are very fun. So we're currently playing through 2. We're definitely at least halfway, as we've been playing for a few Fridays now. But they are very, very fun. I highly, highly suggest playing them when you get the chance to. That's super cool. And if I remember correctly, when they're on sale, they're like on sale. Like I think, were they like $5 for the whole thing? Something like that. It's a great deal, especially with how awesome the games are. Can they be saved?
No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech.
Yeah, it was nutty. Yeah. I mean, they're old games for sure, but you get the legacy, like the remastered version. They don't feel as old.
Dead. Collector's just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Okay. Anger about the modification.
Collector's modifications that bothers you so much.
Disrupts socio-technological balance.
Yes.
All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent.
Sorry, hold on. I just got so distracted by what he was saying.
Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Whenever he speaks in such a pattern that I can't, like, talk and pay attention to at the same time. But yes, this is my first playthrough. I had played Mass Effect 1 before, because they are my partner's one of his favorite games. So I had played through 1 before and then started playing 2 and then just never finished it. So Brain, Rosalind, what are you doing here? Respectfully. It's so funny. I wasn't expecting you to still be here. You just randomly pop back in. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna re-sterilize something.
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Okay.
Thanks for sharing what you
I think that
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
kind of covers most of what we need to talk to him about. So let's head back this way. I was half asleep, but it needed to be said.
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, thank you. Go back to bed. All right, no new messages. Perfect. So we can do Tali's loyalty mission. What time is it? 1:02. Okay. 30-ish minutes. Honestly, I too have soup brain. It do be like that sometimes. Some days soup brain's thicker than others, but it's always soup. So funny. Alright, let's go plot for the mass relay. Alright, so we need to go and help Tali. This way. There it is. Whoa. Those suns are huge. They're so bright. Oh my gosh. All right, the Migrant Fleet. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. We get to be one of the few! Yay! Alara, you're so freaking cute. I hope you know that. Your dad and I tell you every single day, but I hope you still know that. They're all so stinking cute. Okay, so potentially a new outfit for Jack. That's fun. This one looks cool as hell. She just got the red. Oh, Thane's also got red. We like the red. Why head empty if not for good soup? That's incredible. Karis, where are you? There we go. You're so right. Oh man, we're hitting that point in the night where everything's just making me giggle now too. So I'm gonna be giggling about everything.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you so much for that follow. Let me grab your follower sticker for you. Oh, they're all sticking together. Can't get my hands on just one of them. Yeah! Yes, we did pick up Tali. We're doing her loyalty mission now. Yes. So we have... Okay, there's a little. We have our follower notebook. So everybody gets a Silly Goose sticker and it goes in our follower notebook of the cool kids. And we are now onto the fun, like, holographic ones. Can you get those upside down? But this is yours. It's such a cute little one. So it's gonna go in our follower notebook, all safe and sound. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's so exciting. Yeah, it's super cool because we've got everybody that is in here. Flip this way. But yeah, so everybody just goes in here with their username underneath. So it's a really cool way to like look back and remember everybody. But yeah. And then subs are tiny. We're very Silly Goose themed here, by the way. This is Dennis. We're just gonna do the whole intro. This is Dennis. He is our desk goose. He hangs out with us and we get him dressed at the start of every stream. So today he's in his lovely carrot hat. Adorable, amazing, and he hangs out with us. So we've got that. Now he's noodling on with making future favorite stickers. It's gonna be great. I'm thinking about it. I've got to look into, I would love to be able to, but I've got to look into the like technicalities of number one. I have to design them and then figure out where to get them printed and then figure out the best way to get them to you guys. Like if y'all order them or want them and whatnot. But we also have these little Silly Geese. They're just tiny little resin ones that go into this little jar for subs. And they match the fun little Silly Goose hair clips that I made out of the same ones. But one of the redeems that we have is the little clips. That are very fun. There's a bunch of different colors of them and whatnot. Hence the noodling. Yep, 100%. But yeah, very much Silly Goose coded here. So all of the stickers are Silly Goose. They're very fun. I love them very much. They bring me much joy. But thank you again. All right, I didn't hear anything that he said. Ooh, Queen Salty's choice. Salty, what color would you like? Rosalind has redeemed a hair clip for you. For me to wear. But in your honor. We've got pink, we've got orange, we've got yellow, we've got green, we've got blue, and we've got purple. Got a handful of them. Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances. Commander, not captain, feels rude. I don't think it fully matters. I owe Tali a great deal. We'll go with that.
Crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she served on,
Purple? Ah, yes, a person after my own heart. Amazing.
to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral.
Purple is the best.
Need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active
Tada.
Geth as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Tali?
You sent
Excuse me?
materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no.
Uh-oh.
I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing.
No.
Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you.
The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Oh, man. Okay. All right, let's go, I guess.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such
Tali's stuck here. A tiara and a clip? Crazy. Okay, that conversation's done. I didn't tune into what they were saying fast enough. And they do. They absolutely do. Because purple is the best.
Normandy.
Clearly, all of my things are purple.
I could delay them only so long.
On the run. Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father.
Oh.
Wait.
Interesting.
You called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you...
I know that. She's an actor. I know that voice. What is her name? I remember watching something with her in it here recently. Oh, she was in the Wheel of Time series. As one of the Aja that come back. I think she was a red Aja. But she just has such a distinct voice. I cannot think of her name for the life of me right now. But the Vas Normandy was interesting because I didn't recognize that was like of the blah blah blah, so whatever ship within the fleet that they're from. Why does her name matter?
Associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
Thank you so much for that daily honk. I appreciate it.
Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol...
Someone goes into a portal, a person makes whole life there, and they leave, they're devastated. No, the Wheel of Time series, they did it on Prime and they canceled it after like 3 seasons, I think, which is absurd. But it's like, you know, I would love to be able to explain it to you, but it's like high fantasy and it would take a while for me to attempt to explain it. But it's, oh God, I cannot remember who wrote it to save my life right now. But Prime did a show of it. Are you, is that one that the portal and makes a whole life? Is that Outlanders? Is that the one you're talking about where it's the lady that like touches the rock and goes back? I think I know what you're talking about. Husband watched it. Yeah. I say, yeah, like I would know. But that one, where somebody like made a whole life in the past reminds me of Outlander, but I don't know if that's the one that you're referring to or not. All right, we should go in.
Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, An accused is always represented by his or her ship.
Oh, yes, Rosalind, yes. Sorry, I just remembered. That's like a very, the subplot for like one of the characters, but yes, that does happen. That just like randomly like sparked back in my brain. Big brain moment. I gained a wrinkle. I would be honored, Tali, to talk for you.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Yeah, it's like there's so much stuff that happens in that show and book that like I completely forgot that that was even a thing that happened.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Bring this meal prep soup for a single moment in time. Hell yeah. Was the hottest that soup was gonna be. I love Tali's outfit. I think like the way the Quarians dress would be so fun to cosplay. Like the fabrics and everything are, and the layering is so cool.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive.
I'm gonna look up what her name was.
Sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season.
Shala.
The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her capitan to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared
Gonna
Talia
be lurking, but I'm happy I got to stop by and see your stream. But thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it very, very much. But thank you so much for that lurk. It means a lot. Thank you.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy.
I'm gonna butcher her name, but Shora Agdashlu, I think is the actress's name. I don't know if you guys can see her. I don't think that helps much at all. But she's in a lot of different stuff. I would know her voice anywhere. What else was she in? I know I watched something else with her here recently. It wasn't Dune, I don't think. But that's the only thing that's popping in my brain. Not her works. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I've gone on a weird detour here. Bear with me for a sec. Audio, video game. Yeah, she was in The Wheel of Time. She's been in one of the Kung Fu Panda movies. She was in Arcane. Lion Guard. Punisher. She was in Bones at one point. NCIS. House. Television. Oh, movies. Okay, they have them split. I was like, I swear I saw something else more recently. Movies. She was in Damsel. I didn't see that one. A Simple Wedding. No. Okay. All right. Maybe not. It may have been a show that Ephraim was watching that I just saw in passing as well. Because, like, I when I'm picturing her in the show I'm trying to think of, she's not in, like, the flowy, like, robe type things that she would have been in for Wheel of Time. So I don't know. But anyways, I would know that voice anywhere.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zal. Don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet.
I'm nervous we're gonna goof this. She couldn't have.
Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy.
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units,
only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali.
What do you mean?
The Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
And this is how you tell her?
What?
Oh, fuck you guys. Why would you wait to tell her that?
But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
That's fucked. What the hell?
Teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an
I don't like this guy.
instead of
Someone kick him in the knee.
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
Yeah, you tell him.
intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your
We
permission,
gotta.
Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby
Okay.
given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Oh, yeah, okay. You got it, boss.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's
All right.
go.
Let's skedoodle.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay. I assume they put us here because it is this way.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an element.
And then no one will leave till the trial's complete. Okay, my bad. I went the wrong way. Sorry. Turn around and go back. Oopsie doopsie.
The human can work proud.
Okay, well, let's try it this way. There's not a door. We're gonna go this way.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least
Okay,
it's an
I'm not gonna worry about talking to them if she doesn't think that's gonna do us any good. That's fine. There's a freaking maze back here. I would get lost in a heartbeat.
This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human.
I just want to push him off. That's so rude.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you.
I wonder how they would know, like, if everybody's on, like, the main conclave ship, or the, yeah, the main, not conclave, the conclave? Whatever the, like, the biggest ship is. If everybody's there, is there a way that you could, like, look at another Quarian and be like, oh, they're from, you know, Vas whatever. Like, I wonder if if they wear like specific colors or an insignia of some kind that indicates what ship they're from. Do you know what's over there?
Anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
Please and thank you.
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Understood.
Head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Retake the Alarai. Oh, hi. Oh, God, hi. Yep.
Eat this.
Tali, can you not stand in my space? Tali, can you not stand in my space, please? I don't like how close you're getting. How about you don't? And stay over there.
Good girl.
Should have reloaded before I popped back up, but that's okay. No, 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 no. Thank you, Tali. I think this is going to be the last thing we do tonight. I can feel myself starting to get a little sleepy. I always know when I start blinking a lot more than normal because my eyes start kind of getting a little dry, and then I'm like... Or like, I don't know, you guys may also deal with this, but if your blinks start taking longer than normal, where you're like fighting to get your eyes back open, like that's how you know you're like super tired.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
Hopefully her dad isn't just like
Repair drone, plus a reflex
actively
algorithm
fixing
that I
things.
didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
Okay.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom
Okay.
was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think.
Okay.
Guardians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Sweet.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Gotta go all the way around. This one. And then this one. And then we want one that's got a lot of purple and a lot of orange. Oh, these one. There we go. Alright, well, let's keep moving. Nothing there. Okay.
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
It does not sound good.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, well, they can hold on. I'm looting.
Go for the optics, Strategica. Go for the optics.
god. She has a little drone and it's so cute. Oh, you're still up. Oh, no. I got him in the butt. Don't worry, guys. Are you okay? Oh my god. You're not okay. I just like heard whatever the drone was doing behind me and I'm like, oh. There to there. Spin top, spin top. Battery to battery, C to C. Yep, here they come. Well, don't walk in front of me, Tully. I tell this to Garrus all the time. If I am established in one spot and I'm shooting ahead of me, and y'all stand up in front of me, that's on you guys, not me.
Got one. Go get him, Katika. Good girl.
Okay, we good? Everybody good? Amazing. Let's go loot. Alright, medkit. Hi, you're so cute and pink. I love it. What was that? No, get up. Ooh, palladium. We love to see it. Oh, another hack. Alright, we'll do. Hey, Beth. Is it really late for you or very early for you? Because I know you tend to get up early too, but welcome in. Oof. That's rough. That's normal for you though, right? At least I feel like I remember Nat saying something about you being a very early bird. I will be very happily dead to the world at 4 in the morning. I'll say it's 11:30 for me. So it's very much sneaking up on bedtime for work, yeah, but on day off, no, that makes sense. I am not a morning person at all, so I don't know if I could, I don't know if I could ever do that. I have such a hard time getting up in the morning. What do you think of this, Tali?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Sam and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful.
Doing this since I was about 16. These new tablets are on, make it difficult for me to wake up on time. Oof.
Don't understand all of it.
I suppose, like, for me, if it's still dark outside, I'm like, no. There's no way. Can't do it.
Then Father was doing something terrible.
And I always want to, like, give myself plenty of time to, like, get up and, you know, take my time getting ready. I would love to, like, work out in the morning and, like, have a solid breakfast. And I'm, nope. Nope. Okay, I should. This seems like a big decision. Let me actually pay attention to what she said. What is this? What is all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the home world. Was this going to bring us back home? That feels like it might be a bad idea.
You have no idea what it's like.
Oh, Tali, hold on. I didn't mean to make you angry.
My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
There's still home. Yeah.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters,
No.
You're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Let me find another one. Snooze alarm for the first time in life last week, because normally when my alarm goes off, up and straight at it away. Straight at it straight away. Oh my god, words are hard.
Between 60 years and 600.
So-
For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take
Oh,
back
all right,
our
Tally.
ship.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, goodbye. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you angry. Yeah, no, I snooze like every morning. It truly is. And then like there's so many times, because I'm a very vivid dreamer. Like I've always been a very vivid dreamer. That there's so many times where I'm like, no, I was having such a fun dream. I don't want to wake up. Like, just let me keep dreaming. It was so fun. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, they're coming up here, Garrus. Be careful. That was a terrible decision. I shouldn't be standing straight in front of him. That guy went flying. Holy cow. Da 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 da. There are so many of you guys. Da da da. I'm trying grenade over there again. See if I can take any of them out before they come up here. We good? Are we good? Amazing. All right. I always feel like I don't trust the couple of seconds of silence after all of the enemies are taken out.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut that off. Didn't realize that was going to trigger something. Oops.
Father!
No.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe.
Okay, I'm going to snooze ads because this feels important.
They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe
Oh no.
he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you.
Yeah.
It's not what you want.
I don't need to cry on stream twice in a week.
Best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yes, ma'am. But first we're going to see what's in here. Alright. Spin top to spin top. Circuit to circuit. Battery to battery, C to C. There's so many things to hack. Okay. Thank you so much for that hydrate. I don't know who that just was, but bear with me just a second. Oh, I think I chose the wrong one. I chose the wrong one again. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, and a stretch. That is a great idea. And so you guys stretch too if you haven't in a while. Or at least stand up and stretch your legs. That's part of the reason why I had a headache right after work, because I had so much tension in my shoulders. Because I didn't realize until too late that my ears were like, or my shoulders were like up in my ears all day. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, now we can move on. We're hydrated, we've stretched, we've looted. It's a good day. Model flotilla ship, heck yeah. Okay, throw that back in there. I'm gonna try and get that guy's tootsies, so I don't have to fully go in there. I'm gonna throw that in there. No, Tali, move. Ow. Okay, dumb, walk away. Okay. I think this is gonna take longer than it's worth just, muting the, or snoozing the ads again. So I'm gonna let them run, and then if something bigger starts to happen, I will pause. Maybe I won't. I'll call it on the fly here in a second. I've got a quick button that I can push.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned.
Because if this ends very quickly, then I'll be able to raid out and call it a day.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He wanted to keep his promise.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, we kind of have to.
You're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I say, I'm not... This is not my decision, Tali. If you do not want me to say anything, then I will not say anything. Because it is your choice on if you want to take the exile or not.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
We're literally right behind you, dude. I love that he's like, there's no evidence that she survived, as we're like literally right behind them.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Oh, we took back the ship.
The Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid Bakorian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need
Help me
evidence.
defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she is innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian, Captain?
No. Based on the rest of the evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
I don't like that guy.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all...
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let these ads run.
Please accept
Mostly because even if I snooze again, they're gonna be inconvenient regardless.
to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
Cool. Alright, so we're just gonna head back to the Normandy. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling, likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Amazing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Commander Shepard contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivor of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired to their role in the project. Excuse me, oh my god. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Alright, let's go find Tali. She's in the engine room. I had to, like, stop and picture what the ship looked like to try and remember where the heck she was. She should be straight through. I should have gone the other way.
So,
It's
Gabby,
fine.
what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
All right, cool. All right, so what do we have left? So go to the Brown Dwarf Mnemosyne in the Thorn system to recover the Reaper IFF. Okay, so welcome back from ads for anybody that was stuck in ad jail. We just chatted real quick with Tali. The fleet is trying to figure out who to put into the admiral position that her father was in. Some people have recommended her. That was kind of it. We did get a message from the Elusive Man talking about Jack and how Cerberus had ordered her to shut down the project from when she was a kid, but once they got there, everybody was dead, and or like all the guards were dead. Any of the surviving children were relocated to better places that were not part of the project, and so that was kind of it on that note. But when we come back next week, we should have basically all of the side stuff, all of the loyalty missions. We've got all of our people. We've got everything together. So next week when we come back, we will be able to jumpstart the next chunk of the story to stop the collectors by going to the Brown Dwarf in the Thorn system and recovering the Reaper IFF. So that's going to be where we start next week. I think this is a great spot to stop for the night for sure. I mean, we are going to be stopping here regardless because I am the sleepy. So let me switch on over here. Yeesh. Okay, perfect. Amazing. I'm going to save this. There we go. Exit. Yes, save. Perfect. All right, and then I'm going to take a peek here real quick at who is on that we can raid. Okay, cool. But next week we've got more Letter Lost. So we'll be back to that on Monday. And then that's probably going to go into Wednesday. I feel like we still have so much left to do in that game, which is awesome. It's a very fun game. But that is going to be the goal for Monday, Wednesday of next week at 7:30 Eastern, both nights. And then on Friday at 6:30 Eastern, we will be back to more Mass Effect 2. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to potentially get close to finishing Mass Effect 2. I don't know. I feel like it's going to take like maybe 2 more streams, but I haven't finished it before, so I don't know. But we are going to, let's see who we've got here. We're going to go hang out with Joysu. Well, number one, let me double check to make sure she's not in ads at the moment. She's not. Amazing. Awesome. So we are going to go hang out with Joysu. Perfect. And so here is that raid message. And then also a Discord invite and socials. If you guys want any of those, please feel free to come and hang out over in our Discord. And then also if you want to keep up with me on any socials. Any VODs do get posted to YouTube. I'm a smidgen behind, but between YouTube and Twitch, all VODs are available. I'm just a little bit behind on getting them uploaded to YouTube, but I am working on getting that caught up and fixed. Instagram is a little bit more slice of life. So if you want like cute kitty pictures or just kind of like miscellaneous pictures from my life, feel free to check those out. TikTok and Blue Sky tend to be where I post most of the updates for like if I'm not going to be able to make it, or if I like schedules, anything like that, typically go onto those two. I'm going to throw that raid message out one more time though, just to make sure it doesn't get lost. Joysu is currently doing a stream-a-thon to raise funds for her brother's memorial. So if you guys want to just hang out and lurk, that absolutely helps. I believe she's doing some like giveaways as they hit mile markers. What's the word I'm looking for? As they hit like points of goals. I can't, that word is escaping me. Whatever, it's fine. You guys understand what I mean. But I'm going to go ahead and start that raid here. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all of it so much. We hit 200 tonight, which is so freaking cool. So thank you guys so much for being here. I hope that y'all have an incredible night, an incredible weekend. Make sure that y'all are taking care of yourselves, especially with how hot it is everywhere. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. But I will see y'all on Monday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time for some more Letter Lost. We're going to dive back into that game and have some fun with that one. But I hope y'all have an incredible night and incredible weekend, and make sure that y'all are staying silly and staying safe. Good night, everybody.